Crowd is looks full again in the stadium. Here's Ava Max, music artist, to sing the national anthem for night 2 of WrestleMania 41. I'm excited. I think she's from my hometown, actually. I think she's from either my home city or home state she was born in, I think. I should look her up. Where was she born? Ava Max. I believe I heard she was born in Milwaukee. Ava Max. She's a good artist. Got a lot of shit to do. I gotta share the video. Got another phone here. Got a tablet here. Night 2 kicks off with the Women's World Championship. Bianca Belair, Rhea Ripley, Io Sky. Who's ever she did a good job singing the national anthem. Very good job. She did a good job. Yeah, Ava Max, I knew it. Ava Max, she just sung the national anthem. And Ava Max, I knew it. She was born in my hometown, my home city, Milwaukee. So I like her even more now. But I knew that a couple years ago. Ava Max, really good artist from my hometown. Here we go, night 2 has started. Cody out of his bus. Share the video, everybody. Give me thumbs up also. Because Bailey's attacked yesterday. The sensational Penta is here. Penta, Intercontinental title, Fatal 4-Way. What's up, Kara? Glad you're here. And defending that title, the unpredictable badass. What is wrong? This fucking tablet won't work. Can he keep his title tonight? The dogs are out in Vegas. And we celebrate 20 years. Randy Orton has arrived. Who's his mystery opponent? I don't want to know. I want to be surprised. You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are jam-packed and sold out tonight for WrestleMania Sunday. In a matter of moments, I don't know if I have time to start a Twitter tag. I don't know if I will. But maybe someone already tagged me. I don't know. I didn't go to Twitter yet. In a triple threat. In the EST of WWE, Bianca Belair, a stellar WrestleMania record. She won the elimination. Bianca, let's go. And Bianca Belair wins the Women's World Championship. Women's World Championship kicks off the show. Last night video of what happened. Last night was epic. I still got a sore voice. Last night was so epic. Paul Heyman joined. Seth Rollins, Jey Uso won the World Heavyweight title. New tag champs. Three new champions. Jacob Fatu won the U.S. title.
Has arrived.
What is with this fucking tablet?
You will defend the Women's World Championship against Bianca Belair. And Rhea Ripley. Tonight we're going to put the E in entertainment. That is for sure.
And damn, Ava Max, she looked pretty good. She sung the national anthem, and I like her a lot more because she's from my hometown. Let's try to get this page open so I can see the chats on my computer.
Your time is finally up. And my time is finally now.
I don't know how night 2 is going to top night 1, but they're going to try.
Now, Snickers and WWE 2K25 present the Global Entertainment Spectacular, WrestleMania.
There's Stephanie McMahon in the ring. Just like last night we had Triple H, her husband. Stephanie looks damn good. Damn good for her age.
The last time WrestleMania was in Las Vegas was WrestleMania 9 at Caesar's Palace, and I was 16 years old. Here we are today at Allegiant Stadium for WrestleMania 41, and my middle daughter is 16 years old. WWE has always been a part of my life, which includes all of you. You are a part of my family because WWE is family. And I am so incredibly proud to say, welcome home and welcome to night 2 of WrestleMania!
Thank you very much, Stephanie McMahon. And we welcome you to WrestleMania Sunday. And hello again, everybody. Welcome to ringside. Michael Cole, Pat McAfee, and Wade Barrett. How was your debut as a commentary guest at WrestleMania?
Where's Adam? I don't know, but now I see him. He's in the chat. Adam is here. Kara's here. Thank you, guys. I'm thankful. Whoever's here, thank you. Very thankful you're in my chat and watching.
Congratulations. Thank you guys. I got a few more left in me, but also here tonight, the Spanish commentator.
Very thankful you decide to watch me and WrestleMania. Night 2. This is it. After this, no more WrestleMania for another year. But wrestling never ends. That's the best part. After WrestleMania, we get Raw, NXT, SmackDown. Here comes Io, the champ is here. Io Sky, the genius of the sky.
The Women's World Champion, Io
deep down, I hope she retains. I hope she wins. Let's go, Io, and let's go, Bianca Belair. Io looks great. She looks like $1 million.
She's going to have to hold on to tonight as two of the greatest in the history of professional wrestling. You notice that
Alex Johnson, what's up? Nice to see you, Alex, in here. Say Liv Morgan won the 2024 Slammy for Female Superstar of the Year. I didn't know that, but that's awesome. She was the MVP. She was one of the MVPs last year.
This is the kind of match as a champ you avoid at all costs. But fair play to Io Sky. She took it on.
Hope you had a good Sunday and Easter, everybody. Kara, hope you had a good Easter with your grandson. Did you do a Easter egg hunt for him?
New Io Sky coming into this WrestleMania. She is our champion. She has had to retain it against
DJ somebody said, hey DJ, I don't know you, but subscribe. Maybe you were in my chat before, DJ, but I don't remember.
Her legacy as a champ tonight.
God, I'm going to be sitting here a long time. I need a pillow.
And our kickoff match here tonight on WrestleMania Sunday is presented by Minute Maid.
Probably, God. The post show will probably end after 11 again. So I'm here a long time, guys. But it's going to be a great show. I'm excited to be here. Probably be here over 5 hours watching. Yes. Why are you booing her? I don't get it, man. Why have the fans turned on Bianca? Why, you fucking idiots?
Ladies and gentlemen, for Bianca Belair here tonight. And there is a reason for that. Bianca Belair, Pat alluded to this earlier.
I don't get it. Why they turned on her. They have turned on her like they turned on Charlotte. Bianca has done nothing wrong. She's awesome.
Enjoying this entrance with Bianca Belair, who was a stellar record at WrestleMania.
She's not Charlotte. Why are you booing her? And I like Charlotte.
Has only shined on the big stage. Remember the matchup with Sasha Banks in a main event a number of years ago here at WrestleMania.
And guess what, fans or Charlotte haters? Guess what? She didn't bury Tiffany, so quit hating her. She lost. She jobbed.
ST of the WWE. The toughest, the strongest, the quickest, the baddest, and tonight.
But I'm happy to hear Liv Morgan won a Slammy. Female Superstar of the Year. She deserved it. She had the best 2024 of all the women.
They've all been here before. They've all done it before. They've all had massive success.
No one started a tag on Twitter. Maybe I should.
Maybe at an all-time low for a match of this
If my Twitter will work on this tablet, I'll start one.
S or T. No, not at all. Bianca Belair, however, in her career has struggled against both Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. So let's see how that plays out here tonight. A lot of roses there.
I haven't been on my Twitter on this tablet since I deleted my Twitter, but I'm back. I'll have to add my other account.
Watch out, guys. He's not playing around.
I really don't got time for this.
Every day feels like a Monday. Bring the juice. Watch out, guys. That's something Michael Cole would say. The juice box. He's got to be better than that loser from Pittsburgh, Iceberg. Whoa! Iceberg probably enjoys some juice boxes. And shout out to the juice box. WrestleMania juice is one that is needed and appreciated.
Seriously, nobody started a Twitter tag about if they're watching WrestleMania Night 2. That's shocking. Nobody started a tag. Why do I always gotta start it? Adam, you probably did one, right? I'm sure Adam did a tag and shared my video. Both world titles open up each night. Yeah. See, last night was epic. I agree. Sorry you're late. You're not late. Just started. Jesus. Fucking tablets. Screwing up.
And tonight, Rhea Ripley plans to regain her World Championship. We had on the Pat McAfee show this past Friday, and we talked about this in the Countdown show. The one thing we've learned about Rhea is the maturation of Rhea Ripley over the past couple of years, and the word confidence now comes to mind. Yeah, confidence in who she is. She says she's resorted to her truest self.
God, Rhea looks great. Red lipstick. She never wears red or strawberry, whatever color it is. She never wears red lipstick, ever. Damn, whatever color that is, raspberry, she never wears that color. She looks damn good. Damn good.
Soccer, karate, and swimming. We're making the trek to the Performance Center in Orlando, Florida.
Get the fuck out of here. Wrong password. Trying to sign into my other Twitter, telling me wrong password.
She's an anomaly from Australia. And tonight, she's back on the biggest stage. A sports center. Let's kick things off with the great Alicia Taylor.
I know. I'm sure you would know, Kara. You would know what color lipstick that is on Rhea. Raspberry. I don't know what color it is, but she looks damn good with red lips instead of black. She wears black nonstop. God, I like women that have red lipstick on. Makes them look really good. Bianca with red lips. She looks great. Bianca's sexy as hell. A super athlete. You're for Io. I'm for Bianca first, but then Io. Bianca, then Io. I love Rhea, but she doesn't need to win. Rhea is already a megastar. She doesn't need the title. Io, Sky, the champ. We had a good Easter. And yes.
And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is how the rules work. First woman to gain pinfall submission will become the world champion. There are no counts.
We got nasty storms coming, but hopefully they'll wait till the show's over with. I hope so. I don't know if we're getting rain tonight. Maybe. I haven't paid attention to the weather.
Advantage. There is real bitterness between Belair and Rhea Ripley that has developed over the past couple of months, and they can't take each other out. That's where Io Sky benefits.
To your point, it's starting right now yet again. And Io Sky is, I told you, she's no longer.
Someone started talking about WrestleMania in yesterday's, last night's tag.
There's the power of Belair.
I see Jessica said she got Io Sky.
Great Rana from Io Sky.
And now Io showing up some of her athleticism.
Big drop kick by Io to Bianca. Rhea with a drop kick to Io.
In a fast-paced start for the women's world title.
1-on-1. Rhea, Bianca staring at each other as they get up.
Bianca square off yet again. Io out of the equation momentarily. To show you the power advantage of Rhea Ripley there. One drop kick and it has completely wiped out Io Sky and turned this effectively into a one-on-one match, which is exactly what Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair have wanted all along. Yeah, a couple of waistlock takedowns showing off their power.
Io Sky's okay with Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley beating the hell out of each other a little bit here.
Well, this is the smart thing. This is what Io should have done all along. Step back in that opening onslaught. Let these two rip each other to shreds. Yeah, but she wants to show the world how good she is. Wait.
It should have been one-on-one, Bianca, Rhea. But I love it that Io's a part of it.
Involved in a triple threat match for a world title that she had recently lost. Back in the same scenario, same stadium tonight.
Backflip over. Io, double tackle into them.
So quick.
Taking advantage of those freak genetics that the EST has shown us many times before.
10 punches to Rhea. Io's in front of Rhea.
Sky and Rhea Ripley right now.
Io slips out from underneath. They're going to try to take advantage of that long braid by Bianca.
Bianca, man, that braid. Wrestlers, your opponents, Bianca, are always using the braid against you all the time. What was that? My goodness, Io. She took them over with both of her ankles and feet. That was insane. Just saw J-Ride on Twitter. J-Ride is at WrestleMania. He shared a video. I didn't know he was going. Wonder how much his tickets were.
Outside of the ring by Rhea Ripley. So much power.
Rhea flips off the apron on the EST to the floor. Io backflips. Oh my gosh. Takes out Rhea. Champions on fire. Her 11-month-old niece had her first Easter, had fun playing and looking at her own reflection. Did she get an Easter basket? Did she do an Easter egg hunt?
The one thing I've noticed, guys, in the early going, cover now by Sky, hook to the leg and a kick out of two. It is much warmer in their stadium tonight than it was last night. Will that have any effect on the performance, Pat?
Yeah, the sun certainly has its fastball. We are in the desert. It does feel like it's hotter earlier than it was last night. But this match could be the reason.
I would hate to live in Vegas. I know I would hate it. It's too fucking hot there. I would hate to live in a desert. By a desert.
The uber athlete in a scenario of pure endurance. Now Bianca Belair.
High speed though, you gotta think Io's happy about that.
Yeah, nice suplex by Bianca.
What if it goes to a power game?
Floats through into another suplex. Bianca Belair showing off her power here. The EST. Marching around the ring with a monocle.
EST is on fire now. Kip up after a suplex to Io.
How could you boo that? You're booing greatness if that's the case. The EST taking over Sin City. Oh, never mind. Spoke too quickly. Rhea Ripley says, enough of that.
I saw a video of Liv dancing at WWE's WrestleMania After Dark. Liv was on a stage dancing. She looked almost nude. She barely had any clothes on. But it was a great video. Seriously looked like she had no clothes on at WWE After Dark.
Back to that one-on-one match, which these two have desired so badly. Rhea Ripley now going to show off her power to Belair. Belair will land on her feet. Nice waist lock to Rhea.
A good point. Stephanie Vicor put out a tweet. Said there's a big difference between Charlotte's
Distraction at ringside.
when she traps her. You with her legs, there's a big difference between Charlotte's and Stephanie's. Because Stephanie has a great ass and Charlotte is flat as a board. That's the difference.
Thought that was it. Bianca Belair taken out by the Razor's Edge javelin from Rhea Ripley, and somehow Io Sky keeps this match rolling.
Now Rhea Ripley really starting to show that physical dominance.
I'm not going to stay on this tablet long,
Nice takedown by Rhea Ripley. Turns things around.
but I'm trying to do something.
Io Sky's legs.
Rhea traps Io, submission.
Rhea Ripley. Can she get the champion?
Her upside down Texas cloverleaf.
The champion is Bianca Belair, though, from the
Bianca, what in the world? Picks up Rhea. And the KOD. Rhea lands on her feet and counters.
Oh, this with a big boot.
God, this has been awesome. These three women. These three women are some of the best in the world.
Both faces getting spice off the ring.
Absolutely incredible.
Io Sky, the first back to her feet. Bianca and Rhea both down in the corner.
I'm going to try to get Gina to show up in the chat. Maybe she'll listen or not. It's up to her.
Io Sky says, that's it, Cole.
Making a point, this division revolves around me. I'm now going to put this one to bed.
Io's going up top, but so is Rhea to stop her. Bianca gets involved. All three women going up to the ropes and a Tower of Doom. All three crash and fall. Or crash and burn.
Bianca Belair was the chief instigator in that car crash from the top and the second rope, but Belair took a nasty landing.
God, Io took a backflip off the top down to her stomach.
With the title hanging in the balance. Indeed it is. As we begin WrestleMania Sunday with the women's
My button, it definitely is awesome. Hell of a kickoff.
Who's going to survive this and become our champion?
Rhea, Bianca, it's down to again.
It's brought down by Bianca Belair. Rhea. He just kicks Bianca out of the boots.
Io, springboard drop kick. Kip up. Don't disrespect Io. Don't forget about her. Bianca with a big spear and pounce, whatever you want to call it. Kara says you're back. Yeah, J-Rod has been there since Friday in Vegas. Did you go SmackDown also? And night one? I didn't pay attention if he's at night one.
Whether it's giving herself flowers or looking another way, spears her out of Vegas. Bianca, shooting star, cover down, hook of the leg, and Rhea with a running knee.
Make about 450 splash there, Cole, but I get the point. Dangerously effective guy. Cover down by Rhea. Backs up Bianca.
Come on, kick out. Bianca kicks out.
Kicking out of
For some reason, Vegas does not like Bianca. Bunch of idiots.
Io Sky thought she had it. Bianca Belair spears her out of Las Vegas.
And you're right, Wayne. This is a 450 delivered by Bianca Belair. And then Rhea Ripley with a riptide to Bianca. We thought it was over here, and a kick out by Belair.
That is the highest stat pin.
Rhea is the crowd's favorite. You say Io's second. Yeah, Bianca's public enemy number one for some reason. I don't know why. You got mommy, Rhea Ripley. She did, and no Easter egg hunt. I don't know why the hell, what do eggs have to do with Easter? Eggs. Nothing. I don't know why some moron started Easter egg hunts. That has nothing to do with Easter. Easter is turned into a corporate holiday. Basically, it's turned corporate. Easter baskets, Easter egg hunts. That's corporate. Trying to sell Easter stuff. Just like Halloween tries to sell Halloween stuff. Io counters off the top. Flipped over Rhea. Rhea's down. Here comes Io's moonsault. Oh, God. Rhea got her feet up. Bianca picks up Io. KOD. Hit. Bianca has her covered. Two broken up. My goodness. Crowd is on fire. I think this crowd is better than night one. Crowd seems more hype, more into it.
That's supposed to be 1, 2, 3. Instead, Rhea Ripley breaks it up with ease. This is an instant classic to start WrestleMania Sunday.
Oh, hands off. The mental sharpness of Ripley there was just so good. Nothing pretty about it, like a defensive end slapping someone down.
And now Belair.
I'll go back to Twitter later. Who cares about it now? I care about WrestleMania. Bianca pushing. Rhea pie-facing her. Angry Bianca. I love Bianca's gold gear. I bet she made her gear. She makes her own gear. I bet she made it. Oh, Rhea spit at her. Looked like. Spit at her.
The bitterness really has boiled over now, Cole.
There's some massive shots being thrown here late in the match.
11 months old, you say she hasn't got the walking part yet. I doubt. I don't remember when I started walking. I can't remember.
Right, still.
Headbutt by Rhea drops Bianca to the floor.
It's about the worst place Bianca could have fallen for Rhea.
Io's up. Big uppercut to Rhea. Rhea's on the second rope. What is Io doing? Poison Rana? Yes. No, Rhea's holding her. Rhea won't let her. Oh, Rhea slams her head into the post.
Did you guys hear that?
To the LED post. Bianca grabs Rhea. KOD, do it. Hit it. Oh, Rhea landed on her feet. God, now they're punching the hell out of each other. This is awesome. My goodness. Hair whip to Rhea. Whipped the hell out of her and whipped her good. KOD to Rhea. Here comes Io. Off the top. Moonsault on top of Bianca. Io covers her. 2, 3. Io retains. Unreal. Hats off to her. That's awesome. Io wins. Io out of nowhere.
for Io Sky.
What do you guys think? How do you feel? Io wins. She wins.
Io Sky
It's a shocking upset.
retains her world championship on the grand stage.
Io wins. I'm happy for her.
Well, that was about a 20-minute highlight reel.
Say, wow, yes.
Choose the replays from the so many options, but this
You had a bad feeling Bianca's going to look like she's about to win, then Naomi attacks her. Or worse, no interference. Good job, Triple H. Great booking, great finish. No run-ins. No interference.
this entire build-up proves that this division revolves around the genius of the Sky.
Io wins. Bianca and Rhea, you should just start a feud with each other, not for the title. Start feuding.
Io Sky, our champion coming in, and our champion walking out of WrestleMania.
Also, Pat, what a brilliant display by Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair in this match tonight.
This is awesome, Chance. Scattered throughout the entirety, an instant classic.
Hopefully, Chelsea Green appears
And Io
on the show.
Sky stands tall as our champion.
I didn't watch any of the kickoff hardly. The last 10 minutes. But did Chelsea appear on the kickoff? Because I only watched 10 minutes of the end. What is this WWE shop video? Once again, I got this. Bianca already has a new shirt out, but I got this Bianca shirt on WWE shop. And my pick, my prediction did not win. I'm 0-1. Bianca did not win. 30% off on WWE shop tonight. Carney B. I don't got anything against Carney B. She's a host of 2-night SummerSlam. Holy shit. My Brewers, I looked up the score. Because I didn't watch the game today, but good God, the Brewers won 14-1. 14-1. That's insane. 14-1. My Brewers won today.
WrestleMania.
I didn't see the game. I was taking a nap. Flavor Flav is in the house. No one cares. Some midget, UFC fighter. No one cares about him.
Dog in the octagon, spending a Sunday here at WrestleMania, and Rich the King,
My God, Rich.
rapper out of Atlanta, with his boy. I hope you have a fantastic WrestleMania Sunday here in Vegas.
And what a fantastic match to kick off WrestleMania. Congratulations once again to Io Sky. All the matches tonight will be wrapped up on the WrestleMania post show immediately following WrestleMania Sunday, hosted by the great Joe Tessitore. Also tomorrow, it'll be WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts and Megan Morant will be involved in that. And thank you for our guys tonight. Well, Money in the Bank to cash in a Clash at the Castle and a Royal Rumble elimination. It's all led to this. A Sim City street fight between the Archer of Infamy and the Scottish Warrior.
Jeez, this is going to be good. Damian Priest, Drew McIntyre, Sin City street fight next. WrestleMania Night 2. It's kicked off with a bang. Dead triple threat. All three women. You did awesome. Io wins.
So focused.
You're going with Priest. Carney B. What about her? Again, I got nothing against her at all. She's not bad. She's a pretty good rapper.
Absolutely perfect. Until it wasn't.
I guess when Carney B was a stripper, she robbed men and stole their money, but so what? It didn't happen to me, so what do I care? Or some might think she's a horrible person. Whatever, that's... So what? Maybe something bad will happen to her and she'll get karma on her. I don't know. I don't care.
For good. So you can never take it.
But some of these other male rappers WWE has in the crowd, I never heard of them. At least I heard of Carney B.
Inside the victim.
And she's hosting SummerSlam. 2 nights. SummerSlam. First time ever. First time ever SummerSlam will be 2 nights.
I am your villain.
Video package on Priest and Drew. These 2 guys, man, they're like the same size. They're beasts. They're just they're animals in the ring. They're beasts. Should be damn good. Street fight coming up.
Maybe face me like a man. No, you did what you always do.
Wonder if Michael is watching. Michael on Michael from London.
I might never be the same.
Wonder if he's watching live on Netflix. I hope he is.
WrestleMania, bring it the punches. Bring it there. You're 100%.
It's getting dark, y'all. It's getting dark out. Will Drew get a special entrance? Last year he had, I think, bagpipes and everything. He does have a special entrance. I don't know what that guy's supposed to be. Some statue. Looks like a Power Ranger. Or some Viking with a helmet. It's weird. Looks like a Power Ranger. What is that statue supposed to be? I don't get it. It's a rock? A rock man? What the hell? It's just rocks. It's a rock with a helmet on top of the rocks. And Drew is a special outfit. Special gear. Looks like he's out of a video game. You think you and Catwoman got Drew? I'm sure she does. She loves Drew. I think Drew is her favorite wrestler. I think.
is incredible.
Yeah, well, Drew McIntyre.
I'm going to go with Damian Priest. But I predicted Drew. But I'm going to cheer for Priest.
Over the past 12 months, of course, starting last year at WrestleMania, when Priest cashed in his senior.
Fans probably turned on Bianca because they agree with Rhea. She cost Mommy the title. I guess.
McIntyre is out for severe vengeance tonight.
So now they're going to boo her like a heel?
Over the past several weeks,
I guess. But heel or face, always be a fan of her.
You and I were in the middle of the kickoff show just a couple of days ago.
These two have been trying to get their hands
I love Rhea too. And Io.
And tonight, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet of physicality, street fight. In Las Vegas, you know the things that happen in the streets of Las Vegas? The possibilities are endless on the Sin City streets, let alone when there's a fight to be had between two men that can't stand each other.
And this match tonight is brought to you by Duke, the Dark Agents rated to tour. Standard fight is the unstoppable Duke Slayer in a hidden evil tour against hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and X, PlayStation 5, PC. Pre-order now.
Drew's throwing all his team gear out right now.
He was dressed as Doom Slayer, I believe.
Well, there's Doom Guy, Doom Slayer, there's Samuel Hayden.
What is Kathy Kelly doing on Twitter 22 minutes ago? She's cheering for Mommy. She said she's watching Rhea's entrance. I'm going to retweet that. Kathy is good friends of Rhea.
The what?
The Cock-a-Demon.
The Cock-a-Demon?
Right, dude.
Kathy Kelly did Rhea's foot stomp entrance.
Whatever next, Pat.
Right now.
Watching her entrance. Did I watch the Sarah Bareilles clip? Not yet. I don't really care to watch it, but I might. If it's singing, if it's some Christian musical song, I don't care to hear it. Priest has a guitar player from Slayer. I think he's from Slayer, the band. Pretty sure that guy's from Slayer. Isn't his name? I'm not sure that's him, but Kerry King. Yeah, he has a shirt. It says Kerry King. That's his name from Slayer. Great metal band. Not that into their music. They're not bad. Slayer's not bad, but not a huge fan of them. I like Metallica a lot more. So that was a cool entrance. Damian Priest gets Kerry King to play for him. Oh, hell to the rock star. He is here. He's playing his entrance on the guitar. This is awesome. So I'm back. It says reconnecting. The best Slayer song I think I've heard is Raining Blood. That's a great one. Raining Blood, really good Slayer song. I'm sure there's other great Slayer songs, I'm sure. There's a ton of them, but Raining Blood is one of my favorites. They do.
Complete shift in the expression of Damian Priest. Once again, that quick nod to Kerry King. Now laser focused on complete destruction of his opponent tonight, Drew McIntyre.
See, this song she did is, I don't know how to love him. I don't think I'll like that, so I'm going to be honest, I doubt I'll listen. I don't think I'll like it.
It's WrestleMania.
Not into musical type songs that are in musicals. Damien's entrance. Damien loves it. He killed it. He killed it on the guitar.
This is a street fight. Anything goes.
That's a great entrance for Priest. And Drew attacks from behind.
And here we go. Dan Engler, the official in this matchup. McIntyre misses wildly.
Clotheslines over the top to Drew.
An ugly one, folks. And I mean that in a great way. Priest down with an elbow takes out McIntyre.
Anything goes here in this Sin City street fight. Priest with a big time right.
Well, McIntyre gave it his best shot of that jump start. When that doesn't work, and your opponent is immediately back on top, it may be time for panic stations for the big Scotsman.
And again, McIntyre cashed in money to make it WrestleMania last year on McIntyre, who held the title for
This street fight is presented by Doom, the video game.
once again.
Dark Ages.
Stalled by Priest and then eliminated by Priest in the wall and now a suplex.
Doom is a very old game. I played the first one.
In the elimination chamber this year, it has been an annus horribilis.
You love Priest just as much as Punk, you say, Kara.
That is why Priest.
You're a Queen Ever Essence person. Also Korn. Never liked Slayer. Never liked their music.
McIntyre's going to find a reason to hate anybody.
I love a ton of music, but
It's working against them.
I even like Korn. They have some good songs.
Bong! Drew McIntyre's jaw says hello. This is some stare.
And now McIntyre stalking.
As I said, I think Slayer does a song Raining Blood. That's a good one. But they're not my favorite.
Almost hit Wade here behind the hydration station. And Priest
Table comes out. Priest pulls out a table.
Into this one, and both men already put through the ringer, but clearly Priest has had the upper hand. Oh!
You love Korn, says Kara. Yeah, it's raining. You say, yeah. Raining Blood is a good one, you say. Yeah, it is. I remember hearing it and listening to it. I should download it and get it on my phone. When I travel, I listen to a ton of music.
McIntyre just an angry dude as he delivers the
Stairs to Priest.
right to the temple of Priest.
And again, Priest back to the pool.
This guy's going to have to get his hands up or he's going to keep eating steel stairs until he doesn't remember tonight.
Can't block that though to the spine.
Priest is in trouble. On the floor, hurting. Stairs attack.
To stoop to the lowest level.
Raining Blood is like, it's really heavy. Heavy song. Really fast.
Spine of Damian Priest. Beating up his spine, beating up his soul. McIntyre's in control. And now he's
That was McIntyre's brother.
Oh, this is
What the hell?
Taking a selfie.
Drew takes a selfie from his brother's phone. Then he gives it to his brother. Took selfies of Priest laid out.
If you're going to win against your most bitterest rival, Do it in style.
Where's
That's
Drew's
something I
wife?
guarantee you
She's
has already
pretty
gone
hot.
viral online.
Well, I think Drew was thinking to himself, it wasn't a mistake last year. I'll do it again.
Oh, and now right to the ear. Right to the ear of Priest with that chair.
And this is all now
Maybe he'll
until
send me the cover of Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. I don't care about Elton John's music either. I don't, but I'll listen to it.
Two tables.
But I'm not a fan of Elton John. I'm not a fan of his music. But he is a legend. Just not into his music.
McIntyre could have pinned Damian Priest several times by now.
I'm into heavy metal, hard rock, and pop music. That's about it. And some rap.
Underneath the ring, two of them being set up for a nice two-piece. Right here in front of us, Drew McIntyre.
Two tables set up next to each other by Drew, and he's going to go through both of them, I bet. Hopefully he goes crashing through both. Pick him up, Priest. Razor's edge him. A lot of weapons out. Stairs, tables, in the ring, outside. Winner so far, Io Sky. Io Sky won. Ron Burgundy's. Ron Gergen, whatever your name is, pet fish. Io Sky won. Io Sky won. Drew and Priest is match number 2. Io Sky's still your women's champion.
McIntyre's special. If Priest can handle all this,
If they're watching, give me thumbs up. I don't care if you share the video, but give me thumbs up.
You know what's coming now. McIntyre looking for a Claymore.
Throwing threw a chair at him. Priest hit him with a Claymore. I guess Drew blocked the chair shot. Kick out by Priest. Gave me thumbs up. Thanks. It helps. Helps the videos. I guess when you get a whole bunch of thumbs up, YouTube shares your videos on the homepage or something.
For his advantage.
Again, working the spine in the back. He started with the steps. Now he's using the steel.
Damn, you're shocked by Io winning.
Once again, McIntyre to the spine.
Thank you for the update. Thanks for the thumbs up. That's what I'm here for the updates and to watch WrestleMania live. Night 2. Aren't you watching, Ron? You're not? Are you not able to watch it wherever you are? Choke slam to Drew with his head in a chair. Covers Drew. 2 count kick out. I wasn't shocked Io won, but surprised.
Drew, which is why he was able to follow it up with that Claymore. But here you go, here's that choke slam. Not a full-on sound to heaven, and McIntyre just about kicking out. This one swinging back and forth in the last 60 seconds.
Well, the thing is, if McIntyre hit that Claymore with that chair wrapped around Damian's neck, he would have decapitated him.
I see you already sent me her Elton John cover. I'll watch it later, I promise.
Did you hear that?
I'll tell you what I think of it on Twitter later. Or tell you tomorrow morning or something.
McIntyre is going to be peeing blood for weeks after that. I've seen guys
chair shots to Drew. Drew's down. He's hurting. Another chair shot to the back of Priest. Not Priest, to Drew.
And Priest now.
What is he doing?
Turnbuckle area.
Priest setting up the chair under the top turnbuckle.
Struggling with gangs daily. Clearly he can take a beating. Oh my!
Spine buster to Priest.
Drew McIntyre.
It's been a hell of a street fight.
Gives himself a breather in the middle of getting his ass kicked.
Look, all these
Another table.
destruction around the ring.
Drew is setting up another table in the ring.
Distraction, and Priest took too long setting that chair up, allowing McIntyre to somehow get back in this.
And now McIntyre setting up the table.
It is Easter. Happy Easter. That ain't no Easter dinner or lunch table. That's a McIntyre destroying Damian Priest table. Welcome to a Sin City street fight.
They should call it a Easter street fight. Where's the Easter Bunny? Have him up here and get power bombed through a table.
With Priest on his shoulders.
Sheamus is furious, trying for that white noise.
Priest, yes, Razor's Edge him. Yes, he's got him up. Through the table, Razor's Edge to Drew, cover.
Kick out by McIntyre.
I knew he would kick out.
Was the late great Razor Ramon. Uses
Rest in peace, Scott Hall.
McIntyre through the table and almost picked up the win.
Chico almost got the 1, 2, 3. What more does he
Scott
have?
Hall had the first ever ladder match at WrestleMania.
Survey says 2 more tables available on the outside currently.
There's plenty of other weapons of destruction strewn around the ring and the ringside area. Pick your poison, Damian Priest.
And it's funny, most of these weapons were introduced by McIntyre and now are going to be used against him.
The danger you run in a match like this.
The 2 tables are still set up on the floor. God, Twitter's moving really slow.
Priest now.
Somehow, some way.
And now McIntyre, look right to the eye, trying to poke out the eye.
Well, both men have gone for the eyes in recent weeks. McIntyre, of course, having to wear that eye patch at one point.
McIntyre now.
It's already 7 p.m. 1 hour in already. Priest kicks out, and Drew, why do you do that spot on the stairs? Idiot. You just you take a back bump on the stairs. Why do you do that? You're hurting yourself. Another. Yeah, another match. This is awesome, champ.
This is awesome.
This is WrestleMania, and these two are trying to steal the show and steal a win in a Sin City street fight.
Through the anger and the disdain in the eyes of Drew McIntyre looking on at Priest.
I guess Doug gave me a shout out.
Slapping.
Complete disrespect by McIntyre.
I talked to Gina and told her come to my YouTube, but I guess she's not on Twitter or not online. Hope she's enjoying WrestleMania Night 2. Hope you're doing good, Gina, wherever you are.
Oh, big clothesline by Priest.
Priest needs a breather after that. How could you not?
And you're right, Wade.
This has been hard hitting, stiff. It's been awesome. Both of these guys, Drew and Priest, are main eventers.
Level of abuse, but that hatred, that detached, ice-cold bitterness between these two is driving both men forward.
Both these men are going to feel terrible tonight and probably for the rest of the month.
The body is already screaming stop, but we might be going old school.
Old school! Priest walking the top rope like The Undertaker! Pushed off the top through the 2 tables! Holy shit. Good God, that spot, man, that was dangerous. Fall backwards off the top rope. That's risky, that spot. So did HBK, yeah. He was also in the first ladder match.
McIntyre has suffered
well, first ladder match of WrestleMania, not the first WWE ladder match. That was Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels.
That
was on a Coliseum home video. that I bought. Most unusual matches.
McIntyre dragging Priest back into the ring. Putting it face first now. Into the chair. McIntyre drops back.
Yeah, crush his head against the chair. Jesus.
Into the head. Into the chair.
Claiborne into the chair in the Priest's head. Might be over. Priest loses, but makes sense. He's knocked out. I'm not upset. He got knocked out. Drew wins. I said he would. I predicted it. That's a hell of a street fight.
We said at the start, who is prepared to lead?
I thought it would. I don't know. I thought it'd go a little longer. They are beat up. Respect to both of them. Hats off to both of them. Jeez. They beat the hell out of each other.
Priest is down and out. McIntyre forcing the official Dan Engler to raise his hand in victory at WrestleMania.
Big City street fight led up to the day.
You're at work. Oh, that's why you can't watch. I understand. Because you're at work.
Kicks out of it.
And then Priest tries to go.
You're on a smoke break. You found my channel looking for winners so far. Could go to Wrestling Dirt Sheets to read the results. But thank you for clicking on my channel. Pressing on my channel. Video. That was a hell of a street fight. Really good. Priest saying he can't breathe. Selling. I hope he's alright in selling.
We're going to take an exclusive first look now at Doom, the Dark Ages.
Makes a lot of sense. The booking. Last year, Priest cashed in on Drew. This year, Priest cashed in on Drew. This year, Drew gets his revenge and wins. Here's a video game. What game is this? New game. Looks pretty cool. Is it Doom? I don't know what game this is. Yeah, that's a new Doom game. Looks really good.
John Cena lands in Perth for a full-scale WWE.
This October, WWE's going back to Australia for SmackDown and Raw.
Cena takes the spotlight.
Can't believe Cena is getting a title shot tonight. It's hard to believe. His final WrestleMania. What the hell's going to happen? I don't know.
WWE takeover this October. Scan the code. Don't miss it.
So if they're in Australia, they're going to be probably running afternoon shows again on Netflix. Afternoon shows, I bet.
And a soon-to-be-announced premium live event. And this will be John Cena's last
A premium live event and a Raw and SmackDown in Australia in October.
Extend a special thank you to the Weekend and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 41.
Why don't they show Liv? They should show Liv Morgan at WrestleMania After Dark. WrestleMania After Dark, Liv Morgan was on the stage dancing and like nothing. Detroit Lions running back. Daniel Cormier. Big wrestling fan. Daniel Cormier. Fuck him. Fuck him.
WrestleMania happening tonight at 10 p.m. in the Blue Lodge Theater, Blue.
He's not a comedian. He's unfunny. He's not funny. He's a hack. He sucks. To me, he sucks. He's not funny. Maybe he's funny to somebody.
To the Goodyear Blimp. Wait, speaking of the Goodyear Blimp, we saw Io Sky take a ride this week. So
try to read all these comments. Penta went up in the blimp. Penta went up for a ride in the blimp.
And he told me this is a highlight of his career.
It's awesome. Penta's WrestleMania debut tonight. I hope he wins the Intercontinental title. Here we go. Intercontinental title. Fatal 4-way next.
Will Braun Breaker have the dogs barking in Las Vegas over the likes of Penta?
Did I watch the rest of Stand and Deliver? Yes, I did. This morning. It was really good. Really good. I loved it. As we get, let me put on mute. We get a video package for the Intercontinental title 4-way. Braun Breaker, Penta, Dominic, and Finn Balor. Stand and Deliver, I loved it. I watched every single match except Ricky Starks, Ethan Page. I fast forward through most of it. But Ricky won, so I'm happy for that. But I didn't feel like watching every match, so I skipped over Ricky and Ethan. But I watched the kickoff match, Fatal 4-Way Women's. That was damn good. I was happy Tatum Paxley and Gigi won. Roxanne walked out on Cora, but then Roxanne backstage interrupted Stephanie, and Roxanne said, I want my title back. I want a rematch. And then Stephanie told Ava, I want her. So I think Roxanne's going to get another title shot before she's full-time on the main roster. Hank and Tank winning. That was awesome. They impressed the hell out of me. I might have to stop calling them Public Enemy 2.0 because they impressed me. They might deserve to just be called Hank and Tank. Also, the women's Fatal 4-Way was great. Stephanie retained. It was awesome. The ladder match was awesome. So Ruka, my God, she grabbed herself pulled herself up, flipped herself over the ladder. So Ruka won. That was awesome. And God, Thea Hale looks damn good. I don't know why, but Thea Hale looks better than ever to me since she returned. She looks so good. And the main event, Trick, Obafemi, Javon Evans, they killed it. It was great. Hell of a stand and deliver. Really good event. You say, you're happy Drew got his revenge. Yeah. Priest, don't forget, guys. Last year, Priest cashed in on Drew. So Drew got revenge. Finally. Now he just needs revenge on Roman and Punk. Drew's next goal will be to get back the World Heavyweight Championship. He might do that. He might get it from Jey Uso.
Finn Balor did not seem pleased that Dominic was added to the match.
You were very happy to see Sol Ruka become the new North American champion. Yeah, now Sol Ruka is a double champion, actually. Sol Ruka's a double champ. Why'd they, they shouldn't have took Stephanie's double titles away. Or one of her titles. Because Sol Ruka's a double champ. They're not going to strip her of the speed title. I bet they don't make her give it up. Here's Penta. His WrestleMania fucking debut. This is big. This is huge. It's his WrestleMania debut. Finally. Finally. Let's go, Penta. Fatal 4-way. Who do you guys got? I got Penta. It's a lot of entrances. 3 more entrances.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the WrestleMania debut of the man who's taken WWE by storm since the beginning of the year. Penta. He made the master announcement yesterday that WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. First event comes to June. More on this news a bit later on in the show. But I bring that up, Wade, because Penta is a former AAA Latin American, a former 3-time AAA World Tag Team Champion. And he's here at his first WrestleMania tonight.
Yeah, what a moment for Penta, the man who's blown the minds of the WWE Universe since arriving a couple of short months ago. And of course, his brother Ray Phoenix from the SmackDown brand competed last night, also making a WrestleMania debut, albeit in a loss against El Grande Americano. Can Penta go back?
I wonder how long Rey Mysterio is going to be out. Probably a couple months. But Ray Phoenix, his brother, got to debut. And now Penta gets the debut on night 2.
Superstar that has brought on in record time thanks to this charisma that simply transcends language and cultural barriers.
And Sol Ruka's living her best life. She woke up this morning. Look at this. Look how she woke up.
Last night he had tears in his eyes. He was emotional with his brother's debut at WrestleMania. Said he was going to be very emotional here.
Double champ.
Tonight.
And we let him know quickly that he is supposed to be here. Just like his brother.
So Dominic, Dirty Dom. Is he going to be with Liv? I doubt it. Liv has to prepare for her tag title match. What the hell? He's wearing a mask. Take that mask off. You're not a luchador. Dominic's getting a lot of boos.
It's a shame that Dirty Dom, who never earned that match from his father, Rey Mysterio, of course, missed WrestleMania because of injury. Then he couldn't get it off his head.
You don't know the first thing about Lucha Libre, you. The mask is supposed to be difficult to take off.
Oh my God. Of course you're going to defend Dominic. He never earned the darn mask, Wade. But nonetheless, I want to know who placed the sponsor for this match in the entrance of Dominic Mysterio. Because this match is presented by Dude Wipes. Bathroom Brawl. Make sure Dude Wipes is in your corner. Available on Amazon and at retailers nationwide.
Even dirty
What the hell are those? Dude wipes? Baby wipes for adults? I guess. Never heard of them.
Use Dude Wipes to clean the cheeks of all the disgusting shite.
You know how to spin everything.
What do you mean? It's just the truth. I'm an expert at Lucha Libre.
I thought you were going to say you're an expert at using Dude Wipes.
Everybody dumps. Those people dump dirty dogs into the toilet.
Looks like he's been in the gym, doesn't it?
Couldn't get the mask off.
Here comes Finn Balor. Is Dominic and Finn gonna fight? Are they gonna turn on each other? I hope so. Will they? They'll work together in the beginning, and then they're gonna turn on each other. Finn's gear, I don't get it. Why does he have a bag on his head? He's playing the part of Jason from Part 2. Bag on his head.
Okay, Lucha Libre expert, explain to me that mask that Finn Balor had on.
I can't explain that one. I'm not quite sure.
That bag is from. He must have watched Friday the 13th Part 2, and he decided to put a bag on his head for his entrance.
Regardless of masks or luchadors or whatever other styles may arrive in this matchup, for me, Finn Balor has to be the red hot favorite.
Finn Balor looking to win his third Intercontinental Championship here tonight. Penta taking his first singles title. Dominic is a two-time North American champion at NXT and a tag champ.
Finn Balor is certainly more than capable to become the Intercontinental Champion here tonight.
Well, Balor and Dominic Mysterio, at least in theory, have a massive advantage here if they can team up together and take out their two opponents, turn this into a one-on-one match, and then it gets a bit more difficult.
Beginning this weekend, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania match that will be inserted into Topps trading cards later this year. And beginning on tomorrow's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut pack, which will similarly be featured in a future.
Both Lucha Bros debut at WrestleMania this weekend. Yes, that's awesome. Dude wipes were on Shark Tank and became popular. For adults dealing with the aftermath of, oh God. I don't want to think of that.
The unpredictable badass.
The champ is here, Braun Breaker. Kara, where are you? Who do you got, Kara? Braun, Dominic, Finn, or Penta?
You know, this is the first time in WrestleMania history that the Intercontinental Championship will be defended in a straightforward, fatal four-way matchup. I want to shout out my guys, John Chick and Greg Miller, back at WWE headquarters in Stamford, Connecticut, helping me out with all the steps this weekend. Could not do it without them. But Breaker has no champion's advantage tonight, Wade.
Should be a very good fatal four-way.
Will pick up the victory and win the championship. The Breaker does not have to be involved in the decision, much like we saw earlier tonight, the triple threat rules.
Yeah, that's personally why I backed Finn Balor to win this whole thing. Look, one-on-one, I'm probably going to back Braun Breaker against anyone. The man is simply indestructible, but there's been a level of hubris to the young champ. Who's saying, yeah,
Crowd's starting to bark.
Critical error there from Braun Breaker. And look, earlier tonight we saw the triple threat. Io Sky managed to pull out the victory.
Yeah, Carlito got the hell speared out of him. He got speared out of his shoes.
Refereeing this matchup here tonight. So again, Braun Breaker defending the championship. This is his WrestleMania debut. He won the title back in October of last year and has held it since.
Braun Breaker's been mentioned 395 with ease.
He has beaten Penta, Balor, and Dominic. And we're underway. The breaker goes right after Dominic.
Braun tried to spear Dominic right away.
So I don't find that a surprise.
Yeah,
Good God, this match is presented by Dude
Take a look at the
Wipes.
Judgment Day lads. They've had a bit of tension of late. Well, they are back on the same page tonight about business.
And the champion knows he's gonna
The
get
slogan
attacked
should
by
be
the
Dude Wipes. If you have explosive diarrhea, get Dude Wipes.
Finn and Dom working together. Dominic is 0-3 in WrestleMania. And now Penta flies cross body to Mysterio.
Jeez, Dominic got turned inside out.
Dominic gonna fly as well. And it's time for Penta.
Penta Swanton takes out Judgment Day. Finn and Dom are down. Penta struts.
So cool. Penta's live at WrestleMania.
Red hot start. This jaw dropping.
Oh my goodness!
What the hell? Braun out of nowhere.
Takes out Penta.
A jungle cat just flew the entire length of the ring.
God, Braun is insane.
After these incredible moves. Connected right on Penta after Penta had taken control in the early going.
Braun Breaker is a freak athlete. He runs the rope at
Super kick to
3
Braun.
miles per hour. But he's in there with the unorthodox. Penta off the second rope. Penta. Oh, Breaker! Breaker caught him in the air and slammed him with a world's strongest.
The commentator on the kickoff told Carlito to
Military press to Balor.
not go to ringside during the match for his own personal safety. He'll show up, I bet. Dominic or Carlito will try to show up. Or he'll be too afraid and run to the back. Finn says, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Yes, you did.
Breaker now burying his shoulder into the midsection of Balor. Back elbow, Penta. Breaker is all business tonight. How about when he pulled out some Steiner math at the kickoff show a couple of days ago, Pat?
He said he has a 129.2% chance of winning.
And it makes sense what he said. Oh, and sling blade by Finn.
Let's say Dominic's 25%.
Face first goes Balor.
That becomes 50%. Penta's half scared, so he'll take 12.5% there. And Finn Balor's 1 for 3, so 66% chance failure there. 129.2.
Drop toe hold.
Who do you got, Adam? You didn't say who do you got winning?
Midday taken out.
Fatal four-way.
For the title. Balor kicks.
Yeah, no, smart Penta. The second there was one man isolated in the ring, immediately pouncing on that pin, showing all of his experience.
So for anybody watching, who do you want to win the Fatal four-way Intercontinental Championship?
The sacrifice.
Rips every
That is a
ligament in your shoulder.
torn labrum right there for sure for Finn Balor.
And Penta with Balor up. Braun Breaker now. Breaker.
Double German suplex. Braun kips up. He's a freak.
This guy's insane.
Most highly charged, cataclysmic superstars I have ever witnessed. And he just gets better and better.
This dude's a beast.
You're up for Penta, but
Now he's measuring Penta. Penta
you feel
knows
the champ
what this feels
retains.
like, and he may feel it again. Breaker into the corner, shoulder first.
I feel Dominic might win,
And Dirty Dom, that was a great move by Dom.
but I want
Taking
Penta.
advantage up over the top.
Dirty Dom laying in wait
And now Dominic bringing some offense to the matchup.
like a hyena.
And that basement drop kick sends Breaker outside.
Somehow,
Dominic's feeling it.
Dominic is getting more cheers than Bianca did. How? Why is he getting more cheered than Bianca? There's Carlito at ringside in his gear. I don't get it, man. Why are those Vegas fans cheering Dominic more than Bianca?
For the Judgment Day, fully in cahoots, fully in control.
Back in the ring, double team now by Judge.
Another double suplex to Braun. This is not going to work. Braun blocks it. Takes them both over at the same time. He's a freak. Braun is a freak. Double suplex to two guys. It's like, jeez. It's like way over 400 pounds. Or Dominic's probably only 150, but still. Braun just suplexed like over 300 pounds. Hell of a Frankensteiner. But a kick out. Finn's holding the back of his head. You're back. Who do you got winning? Kara. You gotta keep behind the radar. Tornado watching that. I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks. Tornado warning and tornado watching on nasty storms are coming. I should look at the sky. See what it looks like.
Dominic with a drop kick to Penta. Balor back on his feet, clears Breaker out of the ring. Dominic stalking Balor from behind.
What the hell, Dominic? Drop kicks, Finn. 619 to Finn. What are you doing? Finn stops it though. Finn blocked it. You got Penta and Braun. Finn stomping on Dominic. There's a lot of anger coming out of Finn towards Dominic. Penta driver to Finn. Kick out, break up. Sky looks really gray, so it might storm later. I don't know. Looks like it might in 1 or 2 hours. But it's still all, some of the ground is all wet. So it did rain today. If it did storm, I didn't hear it. I was asleep, taking a nap. But it is still wet out. It might rain again. I don't know. I'm going to check the radar on my phone. If I get a bad storm here, I'll probably lose power. I always do every time we get bad storms or high winds. I always lose power. If we have a ton of lightning and high winds, the power goes out. Let me check. Dominic had Penta rolled up, but he kicked out super kick to Dom. You hope we don't lose power. Yeah, that would be the worst night to lose power during WrestleMania. That is the worst time to lose power during a WrestleMania. I'll be very angry if I lose power. Very angry. But I won't be able to do anything about it. You can't stop and control Mother Nature. Here we go. Claim it's 49 degrees out. But it's, oh, a spear to Carlito through the announce table. That was awesome. Carlito, you shouldn't have came to ringside, you fucking idiot. My God.
That's what you get, Bad Apple.
Braun back in the ring. Going for another spear to... Who's he waiting to spear? Penta, he spears the hell out of Penta. Penta's out, Dominic's up. Crowd wants Dominic. to win. They're cheering for him like crazy. 619 to Braun by Dominic. He might shock the world. Upset of the year. No, Finn. Finn pulls Dominic off the top. Stops him. Son of a bitch, Finn. But I don't want Dominic to win. But it would be funny. I won't be upset if Dominic won. Dominic's a good heel. Double foot stomp to Braun. And Dom with a frog splash to Finn. Covers Finn. 2, 3. Dominic wins. What? I'm shocked. I am shocked. I'm stunned. Dominic wins the Intercontinental title. Shocking upset. Crowd is going pretty nuts. They're happy. Dominic is the Intercontinental Champion. His first ever singles title. Good for him. I'm happy for him. I like Dominic. I don't hate him. Dominic is living his best fucking life. He's with Liv Morgan on TV, and now he's Intercontinental Champ. I'm jealous of Dominic. Finn is, God, Finn can't believe it. Judgment Day is gonna split. 49 degrees, but they say it's feels like 42. Yeah, it's not warm out. Should be warmer than 42. But it's not going to be warm in Wisconsin. It won't be warm until the end of June or July, I bet. See this radar. I am shocked. Dominic shocked the world. What a shocking upset. Triple H, good job. Shocking everybody. Unpredictable. I thought Dominic had no shot. Oh, rain is coming. Nice. Jeez. Look at all this rain. It's coming. I'm at where the blue dot is. Look at all that rain. Nasty storms, looks like. A lot of storms going right into Illinois. I don't know what town you're in, but they're by, we're going into Springfield, Illinois, and God, a lot of storms.
You ready? No, get ready.
They're coming. I hope they are not as strong when they come here, but they're coming. Looks like they're 1 or 2 hours away. All these storms. That's not good. That is not good. I don't want to lose, man. You live by it. I didn't see that on the map, but I could have found it. You got all red down there. And I saw a lot of yellow, a lot of nasty yellow thunderstorms. Green is just rain, but there was a lot of red too, red and yellow. Red is really bad. Red is like tornadoes. But I hope, God, I hope I can see John Cena and Cody before the storms hit. I really want to see Cody and Cena live. I don't want to wait until the morning. Or knowing, geez, where I live, It would probably take them 12 fucking hours to get the power back on. It takes them forever sometimes. One time I had to wait 23 hours for them to come and get the power on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the stars are out. A man who draws
Another UFC fighter I don't give a fuck about.
from the UFC.
You're upset at him. You don't like Dominic winning. You're upset. Fans, now they like Dominic, I guess.
Dean Norris, Law and Order. You guys talking back for
He's good. Good actor. He was in Breaking Bad. Dean Norris. Great actor.
season 5 now with new episodes.
I don't know if he's a wrestling fan, but he's there. Maybe TKO paid him to be there. I don't know if he's a wrestling fan.
WWE returns tonight with the roast to WrestleMania. Hinchcliffe.
Tuesday, NXT is in Vegas on Tuesday, so it should be a good crowd. They don't got to go back to the Performance Center. Look at the table. Good God. Look at that table. Carlito got speared through.
What a bloody mess. I hope someone got insurance on this thing. Cracks shattered everywhere.
Yeah, this desk is certainly much more expensive than the old desk, but Ron Breaker took.
I'm going to look at that radar again
Traveled
because
15 feet over
to
here,
see what time they're going to come here.
And then all hell broke loose in the ring, and now Dominic Mysterio is our Intercontinental Champion.
This thing is metal. Let's be clear on that.
Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, up next we're going to celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania. For that
Randy Orton, mystery opponent, next.
Kevin Owens has a neck injury. He's going to need surgery. He's going to be out probably close to a year. Randy Orton, though, demands to have a match on his 20th anniversary. He's issued an open challenge. Who takes that challenge? We find out in moments.
Probably, I don't know, man. Nick Aldis or Rusev or Aleister Black or someone new from NXT. I don't know. That'd be awesome if Obafemi answered the challenge or somebody from NXT. Did you see from not Effington, but it looks like Effingham, Illinois, or Ellingham, Illinois? Video package on Randy Orton's 20 years, 20 WrestleManias. I can't even find that name on this map. Is it a really small town? But yeah, there's a ton of red. A little line of red in there. Yeah, it's coming, you say. Are you in a small town? Because I can't find that name on the map. They only got names of, well, here are some more names of towns. Here's Randy Orton's video, still going. Geez, that's a lot of fucking rain. It's a lot of storms. It's a big area of storms. Why are they always hitting Illinois? All the time. Always. Say, yeah. Yeah, it's a small town. Like Illinois and down south, they get hit really bad with storms and tornadoes. A lot worse than where I live. I'm near the Illinois border, kind of. I'm going to see the time they're going to get here. I don't know. 9 p.m., they're not even going to be here yet. By 9 p.m., it won't even be here. Stupid radar like froze. Let me check again. Here's Randy Orton's entrance. I hope your storms are not bad. Go take shelter if they're bad. Go to the basement. I always say if you don't have a basement, lay in a bathtub. Sit or lay in a bathtub when you got bad storms coming or tornadoes. Oh no, a bathtub is really supposed to protect someone. Couldn't the tornado just pick you up from the damn tub and lift you up? 20 WrestleManias. I'm really glad they did not cancel Randy Orton's match. And they're letting him have a mystery opponent. Will Nick Aldis come out and announce it? Or will Nick Aldis take on Orton? We got Randy. Me too. He should go over. Randy Orton's 20th WrestleMania. He should win. Say who's the opponent, who. Yeah. New Day used to do that on the mic all the time. Randy looks like he's taking it in. Taking it in. WrestleMania 41. His 20th WrestleMania 20. That's insane. He keeps going. He'll beat Undertaker's record. If he goes like a couple more, he'll defeat Undertaker's WrestleMania appearances. I hope it's Rusev.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, whoever it is,
Rusev Day.
and it's going to be courtesy of the 3 most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment.
Maybe it's Obafemi or someone from NXT.
Don't do it.
Or Aleister Black or Rusev. Who is it? Come on, come out. I gotta know. Come out here.
Who wants some?
Mystery opponent. Who is that? Oh, Joe Hendry. It's actually the TNA World Champion, Joe Hendry. Say his name. He appears at WrestleMania. Awesome. Why didn't I think of him? I thought he was injured. What a pop. What a pop for him. What a pop. It's got to be a career highlight for Joe Hendry. Definitely a career highlight for him. I'm happy for him. You caught it, and you found out from dirt sheets. That's how. Didn't you read it somewhere, or you heard it somewhere? I didn't read. I didn't want to know. I didn't read about who is the mystery opponent. No, you didn't. Well, then good. You're great at guessing. Good prediction, Adam. I didn't read anything about the surprise opponent. I didn't want to know. Look at everybody, man, doing the wave. The song tells you, wave your hands from side to side. WWE, they acquired AAA. They should do that with TNA. They should acquire TNA. Seriously. Do it. Take over TNA. Let the Hardys stay there. Joe Hendry stay there for a while. TNA World Champ.
If Randy wins, he's a TNA champion.
I don't believe the championship.
No.
I think that should be something.
Pat McAfee, no.
One-on-one.
I wish the TNA title was on the line. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome if Randy won the TNA title. But it's not for the TNA title. It should be. That would boost TNA's business way up if Randy was a champ.
Henry made a debut back in 20.
You and Kat both predicted Joe Hendry. Yeah, great guess. Great prediction.
Has many great moments on the stage of WrestleMania.
Joe Hendry might get squashed, I think. Almost. RKO roll up. 2. Kick out. Joe Hendry almost got a victory out of nowhere. Nice schoolboy out of nowhere. Roll up out of nowhere.
Great. That's all great, Wade. But the bottom line is this, okay? This is Randy Orton. Randy Orton beat.
Should start Vegas. Start a TNA champ. TNA champ.
He beat Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania 33 to win the WWE title. Oh, and Henry, though, knocks down Orton.
Trying to convince me that Randy Orton's good. Randy Orton has beaten me up more than anybody else on the roster. I know full well exactly how dangerous the Viper is.
I was trying not to bring that up to embarrass you, but you're right.
He appeared in the Rumble.
What the hell is
Now he's at WrestleMania. Joe Hendry, TNA champ.
It's called the Viper Gold.
Oh, God. It's hard not to get involved. It's hard not to fall into the trap of Joe Hendry.
What are you doing? You're not going to choke slam Randy. What are you doing? Poke to the eyes.
And the WWE's Apex.
Roddy Piper used to love to do that. Poke to the eyes.
Welcome to Power Slam.
Snap. What a great power slam. I love how Randy Orton does that power slam.
Into his regular form, and this does not bode well for Joe Hendry.
Yeah, Joe Hendry's losing for sure. He's got a job, I think. That'd be shocking if Joe Hendry wins.
Figured out who the hell Joe Hendry is.
Vintage Randy Orton.
That'd be very unpredictable if Joe Hendry wins.
Randy's having fun.
You say whatever name you want at this point, Joe Hendry can't hear a thing. His brain is scrambled.
Oh, he's going to that place.
How is That announce table's back up. How? Is it a new table? What the hell? They already replaced it. That Spanish announce table's or Pat McAfee, their table's replaced already. New table they got set up. I just noticed they got a new announce table. Oh, RKO out of nowhere. He's done. He's done. He's done. It was quick. It was fast. It's over. He got caught out of nowhere with the RKO.
That's a big win in your 20th WrestleMania there. The 14th time world champions.
It was a game effort from Joe Hendry, who did momentarily at least take control and get close to a shocker. But the bright
Why'd you, man? He got caught. He got caught out of nowhere. You don't kick out. You get hit with RKO, you should not kick out.
With 20 years of experience, says, I'll take that neck if you don't mind. RKO, 1, 2, 3.
Only 2 men.
Pick him up, Randy. Pick him up. Help him up. Shake his hand. Give him respect. Helps him up. Don't RKO him. Don't do it again. Don't do it. He's going to do it again. He's going to be like Stone Cold and stun him. Don't do it again, man. Don't do it, Randy.
Tremendous moment.
Randy puts him over. Puts his hand up. I still think he's going to hit him with another RKO, I bet. I don't trust him. Oh, no. I knew it. I knew it. Can't trust a Viper.
Welcome to Mania, Henry.
Can't trust a Viper. Randy turns his head around after he does it. He hears voices. One more time. Come on. Gonna injure his neck. Not one more time. Oh my God. Orton poses. I thought he was going to hit another RKO. Joe Henry's out of it. But Joe Henry made his WrestleMania debut. Even though he got squashed. Who cares?
Joe Hendry should be proud. He should be proud.
If he wakes up.
At least he didn't lose in like 1 or 2 minutes or 30 seconds. How are the Storms? Did they start? Hopefully not. Did the Storms start hitting yet? Money in the Bank in Los Angeles on a Saturday.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the announcement was made yesterday. WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre promotion known as AAA. The first fans experience will be Los Angeles, California, Saturday, June 7th. Worlds Collide. It takes place.
Worlds Collide is afternoon, and then Money in the Bank is at night.
Because it's 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, it'll be money.
2 p.m. Worlds Collide at 2 p.m. I'll watch it live. And then Money in the Bank at night. Travis Scott sucks. I wonder if he's going to appear tonight with The Rock and come out. He probably will because his stupid theme music is a WrestleMania theme. Fuck Travis Scott, and I hope Cody beats the hell out of him. ICUS champs becoming tag champs.
By Travis Scott, the official theme, and you can shop the all-new WWE collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott, a part of the WWE.
I don't get how the hell does he have any fans? His music sucks.
It's part of a WWE.
How does he have fans? I don't get it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
he's not my fan base, anyways.
Continue his rise in the WWE, but standing in his way, the phenomenal one, the veteran technician AJ Styles. Just to remind the viral.
Oh, I forgot about this match. AJ Logan Paul. Fuck Logan Paul.
In the meantime, here are the egos and confrontations that
we get the video package, and I'm gonna go get a new drink and use the bathroom. But I got AJ Styles for sure. AJ 100%.
With calloused hands and heart's desire, he traveled far through lands unknown to claim the throne that he had grown. His every step a sacred oath. To teach hard work is all your worth. His soul is tempered by the fight. For truth and virtue guide his might. He pushes to prove that greatness must be earned. That honor lights the flame which can't be burned. But here, a new challenger stands, born to fortune with golden hands. No battle scar, no humble start, just riches fueling his hungry heart. Traditions call, he casts aside, his soul adrift in selfish pride.
Logan Paul, I'm standing right here in the middle of the ring. We know what you want. You want that big money match with Logan Paul. So how about this, buddy? Why don't you set your sights a little higher?
Logan Paul and AJ Styles at WrestleMania.
And now they meet, their eyes are set. The grandest stage where dreams are lit. The crowd will roar, lights will blind. As these two collide, their fates entwine. One fights for honor, one for fame. Each with a vision, yet none the same. For in this clash the world will see which path in truth leads to victory. Beneath the sky, the setting sun, 1,000,000 hearts will beat as one. standing. The other shall fall. This is the tale of AJ Styles and Logan Paul.
This stupid entrance of Logan Paul with like 9 little boxes of him. 9 entrances. Who cares? He doesn't even deserve an entrance. He doesn't deserve it. His theme song also sucks. I don't even want to hear it. But yeah, Logan Paul sucks. Fuck him. IC and US champs become tag champs. If Chelsea Green, you think Chelsea Green will be the partner of Lyra? That's what you meant? Chelsea Green will be the partner of Lyra. Yeah, I see you say. You meant it wouldn't. Oh, it'd be a twist. Yeah, it would be.
Randy Orton and Kevin Owens, same match.
Kara is AJ. 100%. Me too. God, I'd love to punch Logan Paul right in his damn head. Right in his face. I'd love to break his nose. Comes a phenomenal one. If you actually had Logan Paul, I might have to block you from the chat. If anybody says Logan Paul, you're blocked from the chat tonight. You will be blocked in the chat.
Guys, AJ Styles finds himself in the 5th WrestleMania match of his career. And tonight, Taking out a young man who has taken WWE and the entire planet by storm. Logan Paul. Hey, you've got to be impressed with how quickly Paul has taken to this game.
This guy's an absolute natural. Love him or loathe him, and I feel like the vast majority are on the loathing end of the spectrum. He is appointment viewing. Every time he's out here, he shocks, he surprises, and very often he has success.
Who gives a crap? That Logan Paul's impressive. Who cares? I want AJ to kick his fucking ass. Beat the fuck out of him. Make him shit himself and piss himself. Embarrass him. AJ, embarrass him. I think we got only 2 matches left. Yes, women's tag titles and Cena and Cody. That's it in this. Let's go, AJ. God, Randy Orton defeated Joe Henry in 3 minutes, 10 seconds only.
What this young man has accomplished so far, and not just his in-ring career, but in everything he's done in the business.
Longest match of the night so far was the women's triple threat. But the main event will be the longest.
He didn't have to do any of that. He simply jumped the line and was immediately really good. You're right.
Here we go. AJ, kick his ass. Let's go, AJ.
Every time, and now he's found himself eye to eye with a phenomenal one.
Mediocre people also.
It's your favorite referee. Adam is the ref. Jessica Carr. Tornado watch until 11. Is it storming, raining yet? Is there rain and wind?
Athleticism, and I don't say that lightly because AJ Styles is just otherworldly athleticism.
I bet we have a storm watch also, but I don't know about it yet.
Push AJ Styles around them.
Let me get on, see if there's a storm watch
Well, I'll tell you right
for
now,
me.
Logan Paul on several occasions over the past couple of months has outfoxed and outsmarted AJ Styles. He's done that because Logan Paul doesn't think the same way as the rest of us. It's part of why he's had success.
And this is the 3rd hour of WrestleMania Night 2, 3rd hour.
The thing about Logan Paul is he's always developing, always learning.
They don't even have a watch yet. No watches for me. Or warnings.
Logan Paul hangs on and says, not quite, AJ. AJ now going to be launched out to the apron. Styles will play shoulder to the gut and slides underneath Paul.
11 p.m. 11 p.m. and midnight, 70 and 100% chance of rain. So it's probably going to start at 11. 10 o'clock, 41% chance.
AJ's 3 steps ahead of Logan Paul at this point.
Well, we talked a little earlier about how you're supposed to be coming up the hard way, paying your dues, earning it the old-fashioned way. AJ did all of that, and it must be vexing to him.
Logan Paul looks tired and blown up already. He's not as good as AJ. Never will be.
And AJ Styles now using the apron to his advantage. This is all fit.
Yes, AJ. Trapped his head so he can't see.
It was a veteran trick from Styles. You noticed that he was favoring that ribcage. He was simply playing possum, baiting the less experienced.
Bust him open, AJ. Bust him open. Make him fucking bleed. You gotta check the radar. Be safe. If you got bad storms, be safe. Don't be don't feel like you have to keep talking to me in the chat. Go be safe.
Styles has done all of these things hundreds, if not thousands of times. There's new stuff being presented to Logan Paul on the biggest stage on a regular basis.
And Paul drives Styles, ribs first in the barricade.
And if experience is a weakness,
this no count out. Referee's not even counting.
Roman Reigns is very difficult to keep down.
AJ sends Paul now into the barricade.
He also has an unflappable confidence in himself. Might be because he's so humble. Might be because he's from Ohio. Might be because he has had success at everything he's ever done.
Whoever, geez, Logan Paul's child, when it grows up, it's going to hate him. I bet. His child's going to hate him. And I bet he's going to be a horrible father. He's going to suck at it. I don't know what woman would let herself get pregnant by such a scumbag.
Into the post. I've never seen a man walk. And the other side.
Money talks, I guess, because he's rich. He got a woman. He didn't get a woman because he has a good personality. That's for sure. He got a woman because he's rich. He's a horrible personality. He sucks. He looks like an ass. He looks like a jerk off. He looks like a scumbag. And he is.
On the internet. Watches himself. And AJ Styles and Paul is pumped up here.
That athleticism you see, just springboard crossbar to the outside.
Come on, AJ, get up. Come on, AJ.
Not tired, not even sweating.
Get up.
Look, AJ Styles is
Fight back.
grappling with his own career mortality.
Bouncing Styles up the Spanish announce table. AJ,
His last name Styles.
sends AJ off the apron of the ring.
Styles knows the sands of time are running out on his own career, and he has to make every great count. He badly needs a victory here tonight.
Great move by Paul to roll back into the ring and break the count.
I believe he's eyeballing his drone that he caught earlier today.
He caught that out of the air.
Like a pet, he's been hanging this thing.
Oh, look at, we got a shot on the drone now.
You know this is going on social media.
Get hit by that feet.
Stupid idiot took over, grabbed the drone.
A little bit there, drone Frank. And now look at this. Logan Paul now using the apron to his advantage.
I know something funny, Kara. My brother just drove to Illinois. I hope it doesn't storm when he gets there. I hope he's safe driving back. But yeah, he just went to Illinois tonight. I'll just say for something. He had to go there for something.
It genuinely felt like Logan Paul just found out that you're allowed to use the apron on the side.
Logan Paul is just as natural a high flyer as you'll ever see. He'd go air to air with the best, including AJ Styles. Beautiful hand-time and execution there. And Styles is in trouble now.
Come on, let's go, AJ.
Logan Paul rolling. That's the name of their show on Max, currently available.
I like that.
Actually, I ordered an AJ Styles shirt like in 2018, and someone stole it. Actually, off of my porch, they took it. Somebody, just because I wasn't home in time to get it. Someone took it off my porch. So I would have had an AJ Styles shirt, but now I don't. Some a-hole took it. I think I paid like, I don't know, 21 bucks or 30 something for it, and it was stolen.
Logan Paul is asking for a little noise.
This isn't going to give him any chance. Brother. And a big boot. And dropping a big leg. Cover. And a kick out. Only Todd Smith could do it better.
Yeah, that was more of a taunt than anything towards AJ Styles. Didn't even get a 2 count.
Come on, AJ.
Dominance Paul is showing here.
And now some jabs coming from Logan Paul, that boxing background you guys talked about earlier on.
This is one of the biggest punches we have seen in WWE.
Yes. Fight back, AJ. Punch the hell out of him. Give him a concussion. Seriously, give him a concussion.
Logan Paul back to the corner and let him up.
Logan's second rope moonsault. AJ taken out, cover now for the win. Kick out at 2.
AJ tried to catch Logan Paul in midair, but too much has
You suck, Logan.
Who looks at this point like he's running on fumes.
Smooth move by Logan to turn that into a pin. Almost stole the win rate.
So knocked the Styles a bit out of sorts.
The boot pole.
Oh, kidney shot there from Logan Paul.
European uppercuts. Couple uppercuts now by Paul.
Just shows the range of offense that Logan Paul has available to him. But Styles has no answer to any of this. Logan Paul's biggest asset has always been that surprise factor.
Come on, AJ. Do something.
Nobody should be shocked about this performance from Logan Paul. When are we going to accept he ain't a newcomer? He ain't an outsider.
Flip them off, crowd. You're doing thumbs down. Flip them off.
And he continues to evolve each and every time out.
He's not scared to take his time.
He doesn't even deserve that. He deserves this, Logan Paul.
Stages. Paul is shot. AJ Styles stops himself. AJ now picking up the intensity. Logan Paul doesn't realize that Styles.
AJ getting pissed.
And he will now. It's AJ.
Big clothesline. Another one. Hell yeah.
Representing an entire industry in a lot of people's eyes.
Styles with Logan Paul up on his shoulders. That's vicious Styles there, knee right to the back of the neck.
This is a different Styles to the one we've seen over the past 25 years. He's packed a hell of a lot of muscle on that frame, and he's using it to full effect now, powering Logan Paul around.
Earlier today, he's got to keep up with the kids.
He's very jacked. And at this moment, he needs to end this.
AJ in the corner.
Don't let Logan Paul get a second win.
Starting to pick up his offense now.
Beat him down, AJ Styles, if you want to win.
Styles vertical suplex, drops him right on the back of his head.
He's got a brain buster on that one.
Cover now. And a kick out by Paul at 2.
Both these men have to figure out what the hell they have left.
Vertical suplex into the brain buster, dropped him right on the back of his head.
I really feel like Logan Paul slipped on a banana peel here, just getting too braggadocious, absorbing too much spotlight, and you can't do that against an AJ Styles.
Well, it didn't feel like the right time to take a victory lap, and AJ Styles has made him pay for it.
So anybody still on Twitter talking in the Twitter tags, or is it dead?
Close to a low blow there from Paul, but
AJ lands on his feet into the corner. Logan Paul got a bit overzealous, ran into the boot from Styles.
He's trying to set up the pulverizer there.
Logan Paul is the one who's really slowing down and in the drop zone.
And Logan Paul caught AJ. AJ was going for the phenomenal forearm, and Logan Paul caught him. And rolling senton by Paul. Oh, goodness!
Those 3 quarters of the ring.
And a
Kick out by AJ.
Oh my God, that was about the longest lion salt I've ever seen.
Got them talking. That's good.
He can't possibly be trying this, can he? Oh yeah, he can. That's what the Maverick does. He shocks, he awes, and ultimately he's back in control.
He's an absolutely incredible athlete. We're sold out tonight. Over 60,000 yet again in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas for WrestleMania Sunday.
God, when you can pull out stuff like that, that truly is a cheat code to the very top of the industry.
AJ better win.
And why Logan Paul is
That's all I gotta say. AJ better fucking win.
Again, here's the thought.
Logan Paul doesn't deserve to get a win over AJ.
Because you're going to get caught at some point by Styles.
Yeah, but he's going to do a lot of great things. You can't celebrate everything, Logan. You got to keep it moving.
Another well-placed elbow by Styles.
That flip off of
Lands on his feet. Has Logan up. Legs going for the Styles clash. Logan Paul able to grab the ropes to count. Oh, and a kick by AJ. And another one.
Point of the spine there. Toe to the spine. No protection, but somehow Paul fighting back.
And bounces AJ off the turnbuckle.
Well, look, we're at the point in the match now where it's crucial. What is driving you? Both men in agony.
And look at that. That clothesline. Cover. Hook of the leg now by Styles. A slingshot clothesline. Lariat. Almost put Styles away.
A man driven by fame against the man driven by passion. And right now is the man who wants the spotlight the most, Logan Paul, who's looking like he's closing in on victory.
Matt, you know better than anyone.
I bet nobody on Twitter picked Logan Paul. I bet nobody. And if they do, I'll unfollow them.
Buckshot lariat, though, in the middle of WrestleMania to end AJ Styles. That could have been it. That should have been it. Logan Paul's playing his greatest hits right now, and AJ Styles is still in this match.
Titanium loaded right
God, too many tweets I got. I can't even read them all. Too many.
And he's lining it
Too many.
up for the phenomenal one.
As that blade in the right hand from a prior injury has used it to his advantage. Styles ducks underneath. AJ Styles with Logan Paul up top. Down goes.
Come on, finish them.
Styles cover. Is it enough? Near fall for AJ.
Just like that, the experience of AJ Styles almost puts Logan Paul on his back for good. At this point, you got to be wondering who has more gas left in the tank.
It's not only that, it's also who has the deepest playbook, and you have to give the advantage there to the phenomenal one in his 25 plus years of experience.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away? Who's walking out of WrestleMania a winner?
Someone, tell Tyler, come to my YouTube chat. Fuck Twitter. Forget Twitter. Come to my chat, Tyler. Say what's up. You don't gotta stay, just say what's up. How are you enjoying WrestleMania? Tyler in Canada. Watch on Netflix. Fucking Logan hit a Styles clash. AJ rolls out of it. Counters. AJ's up. AJ Styles clash. That's the original Styles clash. That's the OG Styles clash. Come on, AJ. Pin him. The fuck? Who's this dickhead? Stupid jerk off dickhead. Logan Paul's friend. Trying to sneak up. Hiding. Who the fuck is he? Oh, somebody grabs him. Karrion Kross. Yes. Karrion Kross. Who's that little dork? Little dickhead. Thank you, AJ. Karrion Kross, give it to him. Give him the referee sees it though.
Just put it on. Please, Alan, please.
What?
Please just put it on. It's not about me and you. It's about everything.
Put it on. The referee will see it. Karrion. He'll get disqualified. AJ knocks out our Kross. That's not smart. Karrion Kross is going to turn on AJ now and make AJ lose. Kross is going to make AJ lose. That weak ass knockout punch AJ into his finish. Might be over. AJ lost.
Well, AJ
Horrible.
refused to be corrupted by the wicked and sinful Karrion Kross.
You should have listened to Karrion.
That was a major
Should have knocked out Logan Paul.
What a victory for Logan Paul.
Behind the ref's back, you should have knocked him out with the brass knucks.
Only used his titanium fist in the pulverizer.
Arguably the champ of this brand.
Oh, Karrion Kross wakes up and knocks out Logan.
This is showing you how deep Logan Paul can pull. He was down, he was out, the knees up, kept him in there, so now to go. AJ Styles hits that Styles clash. Wasn't the greatest executor, that's why immediately AJ got back on top. Nailed one on his own.
AJ's WrestleMania debut was WrestleMania 32. So AJ's been around for 8 or 9 WrestleManias.
He tried to get AJ Styles to use the brass knucks, and AJ said, why don't you take a seat?
Scarlett was there,
AJ Styles was trying
looking
to do the right
great.
thing, but clearly tonight, it was completely the wrong thing in pursuit of victory. One right hand later, and then this perfectly executed.
I hope Chelsea Green is a partner. I hope it's Chelsea Green, the mystery partner.
He pulls that out.
I wonder how many people are going to blame Karrion Kross.
Go the fuck away, Logan. See you at SummerSlam, I guess. Go the fuck away now.
Logan Paul picks up a leg from AJ Styles.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snick. This wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms: squared circle,
Mathematically impossible.
Snickers ad, I guess, with the Miz. Why is that on his commercial on WrestleMania?
infinity to Snickers. Snickers.
What do you guys think? Logan Paul won. What are your thoughts? I hate it. But on to the women's tag titles.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is WrestleMania Sunday in Las Vegas. Entering this year's WrestleMania, these were the statistics for the show of shows. 421 total matches, 456 unique individuals in broadcast from 26 different cities. The celebration of WrestleMania. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to be a part of a brand new docuseries which will be airing on Netflix. For the first time ever, step into the WWE's writer's room and outside the ring with your favorite WWE superstars, where the drama is just as intense off stage as it is under the spotlight. It's called WWE Unreal, and it launches this summer on Netflix. That sounds pretty cool.
Oh, it's going to be awesome. I can't wait to Netflix and watch. You know.
WWE Unreal. What is it called? Unreal? Or something. Some show on Netflix this summer. Behind the scenes look at the writer's room. My opinion, wrestling has too many writers. They don't need all those writers. Vanessa Hudgens. I'm a fan of her.
Oh, absolute superstar. 2 down from Samantha McAfee. And then also, Rana Dagobati is here.
In my opinion, they don't need all those writers. All they need is wrestlers to book their storylines. Storm's getting closer. I'm sorry. That sucks. Hope it's just heavy rain.
Songwriter, record producer.
He said I was the best dapper in the business.
Quavo is in the building.
Quavo, never heard of the guy. Don't know who he is. Don't care. Don't care what his music is either. Or sounds like.
Hey, WrestleMania is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies.
It's not Quavo. He's not my demographic. I don't know who likes him. Younger people, I don't know. Probably his younger fans.
Game-changing updates. Ladies and gentlemen, in a matchup that is brought to you by Papa John's, Liv Morgan and Raquel.
Yeah, I think it's Becky. I think the partner is Becky. But I would love it if it was Chelsea Green. I think it's Becky. Look at that picture of the silhouette of the mystery woman. It looked like Becky. I don't know. Here's Liv. What is she going to be wearing? Liv and Raquel. Women tag titles on the line. Raquel looks a sweet gear. Nice gear, Raquel. Look at Liv. Red hot. Good God, Liv. Good God. Look at Liv's gear. Holy shit. Good God, Liv. Like in a one-piece bathing suit. Hot as hell. Red hot. Look at Liv. Yeah, Vanessa Hudgens, she looked good too.
Liv Morgan's got to be happy. Her boyfriend Dominic Mysterio won the Intercontinental Championship earlier on tonight. Now Liv.
What if that'd be funny, man. What if the partner was Dominic? The mystery partner was Dominic. That'd be funny.
Defensive when Catholic started bringing up the attack on Bayley.
I'm not. Raquel to me is a ghost. She's not even here. I'm looking at Liv. God, look at Liv. Liv looking hotter than ever.
Yeah, certainly probably get a little defensive if people think that they're doing things they're not doing.
I guess she had to put on underwear because looks like her underwear is sticking off.
Yeah, the three-time tag champs, that's a record.
They call themselves the greatest women's tag team of all time, and there's stats that back that up.
This match is brought to you by Papa John's. Order pizza and more for delivery tonight.
Again, look up, try to look up Liv. Look up Liv WrestleMania After Dark. Look at what she was wearing. But good God. She might look hotter now. That red one piece.
World Tag Team Champs are taking in the serenade of the love of Las Vegas.
Never a true word said.
Here comes Lyra, Intercontinental Women's Champ. My prediction, final prediction, her partner's Becky. I wish it'd be Asuka. That'd be awesome. If it's Asuka, I'll scream. I will mark out if it's Asuka. What about Lyra, Adam? Look at Lyra. She looks better than Raquel. I think Lyra looks better than Raquel. But Liv looks better than all three of them. Whoever the partner is, Liv looks better than them. Unless the partners Stephanie McCoy or Asuka, I'll say they look better than Liv. That'd be something. The partner was Stephanie McCoy. That'd be something. That'd be so good. Make it Stephanie. Stephanie McCoy, Becky, or Asuka. But I pick the man! Becky Lynch is back! I knew it. Becky Lynch. The partner. The man. The man is back in town. Becky returns. Welcome back, Becky. Welcome back. Becky, what a hot mom. What a MILF. God, Becky looks better than ever. A woman, a fan is crying over Becky. We're going to get new tag champs. For sure, new tag champs. I bet. I missed, Becky, I missed this song. The man is back. Look at Liv, scared to death. Don't be scared, Liv. Makes a lot of sense. Lyra from Ireland. Becky from Ireland. We're going to get Irish tag team champions. Becky is back. Look at Raquel and Liv. They don't like it. They're shocked. They're shook. Becky and Raquel are shook. They're losing. They are fucking losing. Oh, Pat McAfee trolling. Pat is trolling Liv, saying you're scared, you're scared. They should be. The man is back. The man is back in town. Back in the company. Back on Raw. There's Lyra's feathers in her hair. Who do you got? Now that you know Becky's the tag partner, who do you got to win? The tag champs or new champs? I got new champs. Irish tag champs. Becky has not wrestled in 12 months. Yeah, new champs, exactly. It's gonna happen. New tag champs coming. Liv smart. Liv tags out. Big daddy cool, Raquel. She's a big woman.
Become the first woman in history of main event WrestleMania back at WrestleMania 35. And now Captain quickly trying to choke out Raquel Rodriguez to start this matchup. A lot of people have talked about everything that Becky's been
I don't know who did that botch, but Raquel fell over. I blame Raquel.
Here's Lyra Valkyria, the Intercontinental Champion, who's now legal.
The Irish ladies beating up Raquel Rodriguez right now.
Lyra beat Raquel with the title on the line a few weeks ago. Lyra's been a great champion as she delivers the step-up Enzuigiri. Just a cartwheel off of Raquel's nice deep arm drag, and this is the WrestleMania debut of Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra looking good.
That was no signs of nerves whatsoever for this youngster.
Lyra now with a big kick Raquel Rodriguez.
Just having Becky Lynch by your side must be a massive.
Well, there's a feather falls out of her hair. I knew they would. Becky looks so happy to be back. I'm happy for Becky.
Kick Morgan on the apron. Lyra's unbelievable. Oh,
Big kick by Raquel to Lyra. More feathers are on the mat.
Too slow on that count for my liking, allowing allowing himself to be distracted.
See if I can go find my Becky shirt.
Raquel and Liv.
That was great tag team wrestling there by Becky Lynch. Distracting the ref so he couldn't get the 3 count. But Liv Morgan tossing Lyra right into the boot.
And here comes the tag to Morgan. Liv, of course, a 2-time women's champion, crown jewel champion as well. 3 times a tag champ and a Money in the Bank winner. And here comes Raquel Rodriguez. We mentioned the 3 tag team title winners with Morgan. She also held a tag team title with Aaliyah, and that makes her a 4-time tag team champion.
Absolute tag specialist, no matter who the partner is. But I'll tell you this right now, 2025 has been the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour in large part because of that presence of the powerhouse Rodriguez.
Raquel Rodriguez will do anything for Liv Morgan.
Tag team champions now have isolated and beginning to dominate the Intercontinental Champion.
This is what happens when a real tag team in Liv and Raquel goes up against a hastily thrown together tag team with no chemistry, no cohesion, just a little bit of friendship.
Much like Dominic did earlier, Liv this time actually connected with the 3 amigos.
It could be a glorious evening in the Judgment Day clubhouse, and now Becky Lynch completely losing the plot.
And our tag team champs are taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
The rush of blood to the head to Becky Lynch, who has been out of action for a significant amount of time.
Couldn't find my other Becky shirt, but here's one of them. Old Becky shirt.
Cover to retain. Kick out by Lyra.
Feathers exploding all over the ring on that impact there. And Lyra Valkyria is in big trouble.
Lyra needs a tag out.
Everywhere.
She needs a tag out.
From Liv Morgan. Raquel's got the power.
God, look at Liv's gear. Good
That's why the
God.
3-time tag team champ.
Lyra Valkyria needs the durability here. She has to try and ride out
Liv,
the storm. Try to get over to the fresh.
Has that just Harley Quinn look. She's looks like Harley Quinn. Gorgeous. Liv. God, she's sexy. Come on, Lyra, tag Becky. What's up, Kara? Tornado warning in the next county over. So you can talk to me later. Take care, be safe, please.
Lyra needs a tag back.
Damn, Becky pulled off the apron by Liv.
It's an absolute menace out here, Liv Morgan is.
She just made Becky angry is all she did. And Becky Lynch now with pursuit of Morgan.
Liv runs her right into
Raquel with a boot to Becky.
classic cat and mouse right there.
Well, the officials lost complete control of this. Now we're going to settle things down again.
The officials lost control, but more importantly than that, Valkyria has lost all control.
Hope, geez, I hope Kara's safe.
Yet again, and Lyra kicks out.
Take shelter. If you hear tornado sirens, take shelter.
Commanding performance it has been from Raquel Rodriguez.
Tag to Liv.
To step out the spotlight.
Come on, Lyra. You need to fight back. You need to tag out.
This is a major coming out party.
Becky's not even on the apron. So Lyra's in trouble by herself. 2-on-1. Raquel into the post. Tag to Becky. Yes. Yes. Becky tagged in. Clotheslines to Liv.
It's been almost a year. Lynch has been waiting for this.
Absolutely, the WWE Universe has been waiting as well.
Step up into Gary, caught her on the shoulder.
That's clean, but adds another right to the face.
And one to the other side. To Liv Morgan, Becky looks in tremendous shape, Wade.
Yeah, no signs of ring rust whatsoever. Unmatched finesse from the man Becky Lynch going sky.
That'd be cool if
Down goes Rodriguez.
they should have Becky host Saturday Night Live. I would like to see Becky be the host one day, or this year, or next fall.
Victory in the main event, Cole. How would you put it?
Becky with a drop kick to Liv to the floor.
In mid-season form.
Potentially acquiring gold imminently.
Is everybody happy? Becky is back. I'm happy about it. I'd like to see Liv retain here, but they're not gonna. Disarmer, armbar. Now it's a disarmer. Liv's on her stomach. Disarmer. Locked in. Come on. Don't tap. I was about to say tap, but I'm a fan of Liv. Don't tap. Raquel takes out Lyra. Raquel and Liv are a good team. They work well together. But Becky's not going to lose in her WrestleMania return. I doubt it. Oblivion to Becky. Lyra breaks it up. There's no way. There's no chance. Becky loses her return.
Perfect timing for her and Becky Lynch.
Come on, Liv. Give it everything you got, Liv. Tornado DDT. Raquel on the floor.
Tornado DDT on the outside.
With a drop kick through the ropes. And Becky's there. Rock bottom. Manhandle slam. It's over. New champs. I knew it. I need a team name. The Irish Goddesses. I don't know. Irish Assassins. I don't know. They are tag team champions from Ireland. Becky, Lyra, Valkyrie. The Irish Goddesses. The Irish Warriors. One more match, main event. Will John Cena win? Number 17.
Welcome back, Becky Lynch. She wins her second tag team championship. And once again, Pat, we can start calling Lyra 2 belts over on Monday Night Raw.
They better not strip Lyra. They might take the Intercontinental title from her. They did it with Stephanie. They might take the Intercontinental title away from Lyra. They better not. Keep her a double champ. Before Cena Cody starts, I'm going to tweet.
Sad snacks. 2 heroes with a passion for drumstick are about to lay the snack down. Snack down! Tax season just got snack down! The snack time champ is here. Snack down!
The hell? Cena's in a drumstick commercial. The ice cream drumsticks.
Another drumstick coming soon.
Well, it's the first premium live event following following WrestleMania. WWE Backlash coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri on Saturday, May 10th. That's 3 weeks from yesterday. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.
Tonight's WrestleMania highlight of the night is brought to you by Atheum, the official trash game of WWE.
Well, this was the fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta, Dominic, Balor, and Breakker. And off that Mexican Destroyer, we thought Penta was going to pick up the win before Carlito of Judgment Day got involved. Now remember, no disqualifications in a fatal four-way matchup. But Carlito would pay for that as Braun Breakker delivered an unbelievable spear. Back in the ring, Breakker, as intense as could be, delivers a spear to Penta. And it looked like Breakker was closing in on retaining the championship until Dominic Mysterio would get it. Made sure he didn't deliver a frog splash. Well, at least at that point, coup de grace by Balor. Balor's going to win, right? No way. Dominic.
Hopefully it's John Cena winning. Cody winning is too predictable, boring.
Aviator, highlight of the night. They are enjoying his cousins, of course, in Los Angeles today, watching Randy Orton and his celebration of 20 WrestleMania. India, for the first time ever, enjoying their premium live event weekend on Netflix. They're also enjoying themselves in the United Kingdom, in Glasgow, Scotland, having a blast watching things go down at WrestleMania. And then at the 35th fighter wing, Misawa Air Base in Japan, it's all about WrestleMania.
Cena's gonna get a long entrance, special entrance, and Cody, I bet. Entrances are gonna take forever. The final boss might even show up. Stone Cold Steve Austin, really? What the hell's he gonna do here? What is he doing here? In Cody's corner? The enforcer? What the hell's he here for? Stone Cold! Why isn't he coming out? It's taking forever. Where is he? Is he getting on a four-wheeler? Taking forever. Yes, he's on the four-wheeler. What is he doing here? For what? To watch Cody's back? Hell yeah. What is he doing? He keeps going around the ring in his four-wheeler.
Those security barriers are severely struck, thankfully. Like a shot on the faces. A ringside, like just flashed before.
Oh my goodness. Hope that young lady's okay.
If you're having a great time at WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah.
Oh, he's here to announce the attendance. But he might get involved in the main event.
Time at WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah. Damn right. Hey, I'm out here to announce tonight's attendance of night 2 of WrestleMania. And tonight's attendance is officially 63,226. Now, I've been in a lot of buildings just like this, and it seems like there's more than 63,226 people here. So I demand a recount. Sometimes when you want the job done right,
You've got to do that job yourself. So I want everybody to sit down and remain still. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Good God, he's counting everybody.
16.
We'll be here till WrestleMania 50 if he counts everybody.
All right, that's bullshit. 63,226 here tonight. And that makes for a total of 2 days at WrestleMania, 124,693 solid-ass cats. I'm hoping that everybody makes it home safely and that we see you again on next WrestleMania. And that's the bottom line, the Stone Cold said so.
And it is time for some Steve Rogers.
The spiritual blow here, Steve.
The Hall of Famer Stone Cold Steve Austin. We want the immortal moment of the year at Hall of Fame with Bret Hart.
No, it'd be epic. Hit the Rock's music right now. Have the Rock and Stone Cold face off.
Or 693 over the weekend. 63,226 tonight.
Hell yeah.
Why not?
Don't,
I go to this is going to explode right now. I'm a soccer player, not a footballer.
don't drink and drive. Don't get back on the four-wheeler.
Welcome back, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, hell yeah!
There's a big puddle on your feet, pal. I hope that's clear.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's salute Stone Cold. Let's salute WrestleMania.
Just cheers Quavo over there. What a night, Stone Cold
Oh,
Steve
God, don't let Pat McAfee keep drinking.
We've had
He'll be drunk on commentary.
693 people celebrate WrestleMania.
Pat already looks drunk.
What a time to be alive.
Hey, but listen, WrestleMania really doesn't end tonight. We're going to continue it tomorrow. WWE World, live at 12 noon Eastern, 9 o'clock right here in Las Vegas. It's the Pat McAfee Show. Live at ESPN, I get the opportunity to guest host, and you've got 2 tremendous guests.
Why? Yeah, we got John Cena, 9:15 local. The doors for WWE World will open at 8 a.m. And then Paul Heyman is going to have to answer for his
We're going to have to hear what Heyman has to say. Cena's going to be on
Tribal Chief.
Win or Lose, which is in our main event, coming up next. The last time is now. In his final year in the ring, the self-proclaimed last real champion, John Cena, will attempt to dethrone the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, as the undisputed WWE champion. Right after this break.
I predict Cena's going to lay down and put over Cody. That's my prediction. I'm staying to it. Cena will put over Cody.
My name is John Cena. I'm a kid who grew up in a small town in West Newbury.
Ruthless aggression. The champ is here.
2025 will be my retirement from the WWE.
Thank
you so much for letting me play in the house that you built for so many years.
John Cena's going to WrestleMania! And an opportunity to win a 17th World title.
Cody Rhodes, if you become my champion, I can open up doors and possibilities for you that you never knew existed.
I gave my soul to these people a long
That man, that'd be disappointing if no Rock appears. I never thought John Cena would turn heel. Never. Not in his final year. Who the hell could think that he would have turned heel in his final year?
What is best for business is our main event WrestleMania. You can't see me. What is best for business? I never back down and I never quit. I win the 17th championship. The champ is here. For 25 years, I've been the victim of an abusive relationship. I don't need you anymore. For 25 years, you only care about yourselves. I don't care about you. At WrestleMania, I make history. I will win that championship and retire with it.
17 does not happen. But what does happen is I get the heartbreaking privilege of beating my hero in his last chance.
You with that disgusts me. All you have done here is ride the coattails of my... You sat by my side for years and...
Such a epic video package on the main event. Epic.
I was chosen. But you know who chose me? They chose me. John, I am standing right here. I am holding this above my head. That WrestleMania 41.
The last real champion is take
17 does not happen.
I am going to be wrestling for everyone.
I'm cheering for Cena, but I think Cody wins. Cena out first. Cena's coming out first. You can't see him. Well, yes you can. He's here in the main event. WrestleMania 41. He's not going to run. He's not going to run to the ring. Everything's black. The entrance screen is all black. Again, he's walking slow to the ring, holding up the towel. The last time is now. Not running to the ring anymore. We've not seen a heel John Cena since WrestleMania 19. God, he hasn't been a heel since 2003.
But beyond
Long time. 22 years.
7 years ago.
7 years ago he won singles match. Good God. 7 years ago he won a singles. That's insane.
Just a look of disgust and disdain on the face of Cena as he looks over this audience. And tonight's main event is brought to you by Drumstick, the official partner of WrestleMania, and America's favorite Sunday cone. There's only one ultimate snack that's chocolatey, creamy, crunchy, and crispy, and it's Drumstick, the Snackdown champion.
Crowd is not cheering him at all. No cheers. Make your picks. Main event: John Cena or Cody Rhodes.
John Cena, time and again, the GOAT, the greatest of all time. That is an argument that you can make based on his history.
A lot of John Cena sucks chants. A lot of John Cena sucks.
In 7 or 8 years, he's lost his last 3 matches at WrestleMania, I believe.
Cody's probably gonna have a ton of pyro.
In WWE, this man is a shadow of his former self.
Special entrance for the champ, Cody Rhodes. The hell, dirt bikes on the stage. This is an Evo Knievel entrance. They're in Vegas. Cody on the stage. Ghost Rider mask. Cody has a biker's helmet on. Skull mask. And Rock has not come out with Cena. He might not. But he should run in. Is anybody here? Like, good God. Who do you got? Cena or Cody? Anybody?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Drumstick Squad has taken over the WrestleMania main event. Leading the charge is the OG Drumstick Coach. He's dancing, he's dabbing, he's dripping in deliciousness. This Las Vegas crowd can't get enough. That's why Drumstick is America's favorite. It's crunchy, chocolatey, creamy.
Main event. Let's go Cena.
The ultimate snack.
I want Cena.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cody Rhodes, Marty Michelle, his lovely
Cody's kid.
daughter Liberty are in the front row tonight.
She's waving to the crowd. Cody's Mama Rhodes is there. Cody's mom. Cody's sister. Cena should go flip off his kid. Flip her off.
It is about leading WWE legacy into the next generation. Something that John Cena did over a
It's a
decade
nice
ago.
drone shot when a drone over the ring.
It is our main event of WrestleMania.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
It's finally here, the match of the weekend. Cena Cody, finally.
Introducing first, the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds,
Cena won't even put his hands up. He won't do any of this.
and his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in
Cody's getting a lot of boos. A lot of boos at Cody.
He is the undisputed WWE Champion.
They're turning on Cody. During the match, we're going to get a double turn. They're going to turn on Cody. Cheer for Cena. But Cena will not turn face.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start by calling this matchup tonight by saying I plan to be very unbiased in this match. Everyone knows the relationship I've had with John Cena for 20 years. Cody Rhodes for 20 years as well. I was very vocal on the night that John Cena did what he did to Cody. But this match, one of the biggest in the history of WrestleMania, deserves straight down the line commentary. I plan to provide...
Oh, believe you, Michael Cole. You're not going to stay right down the middle. You're going to start bashing on Cena. Cena's ready. Cody's ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Ring the bell. Undisputed title on the line. Can John Cena win 17? Can John Cena defeat Ric Flair's record? Let's go Cena chants right away. And let's go. And Cena sucks. Let's go Cena. I say. I'm for Cena winning. Crowd's on fire. This is a WrestleMania moment. The crowd is hype. Standing. It's like WrestleMania 18. Rock and Hogan. Crowd's going nuts. Can't even hear them. They're trying to chant. Let's go Cena. Cena sucks.
Many think is the unthinkable tonight.
Absolutely. This big match, John, for a reason. Any given night to be a John Cena.
Final WrestleMania for John Cena.
Because once you get in there, you're going to feel the aura of John Cena. You're going to feel the energy of a stadium with John
God,
Cena.
Cena's pale. My God, he's white.
Tonight, his biggest without a doubt.
Shoulder block, and Cena went down very slow, like he didn't want to take a bump.
WrestleMania 21, when he defeated the now Hall of Famer JBL. And it was that night I talked to JBL in a bar after that matchup. And he looked at me and Michael, he said, this guy's name is going to be Big Match John. He is going to be massive and big events for the rest of his career, and he has been. Can John Cena do it one more time tonight?
Come on, Cena, get back in. Get your ass back in. Just standing on the apron.
John Cena, a little different John Cena than what we've seen in the past. I think Cody would have a lot of films.
Watch, we get no interference, I bet. Nothing from Rock or Stone Cold.
Seemingly taunting the crowd, giving them nasty looks, telling them they're bums like he's been doing for the last couple months.
Cena looks offended. Cena looks offended by the crowd's reactions.
They seem to
What's up, Kara? Glad you're back. Glad you're okay. How bad was it? How bad was the storm?
Cody Rhodes, this marks his 4th straight main event. That's a big show.
Another storm's gonna be there at 9:45. That sucks. But for now, you're okay.
Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career, but Wade, those numbers can probably be tossed out the window. That was well over a decade ago.
Did not get it yet.
Who else are we talking about?
That sucks.
Very young Cody Rhodes. This is a different.
Hope it's not bad.
John Cena claimed that Cody was a scared little boy. It's like he's missed the last 8 years of.
So obviously, you saw Becky win. You still got power. So you're getting to see Cena, Cody. Who do you want, Kara? Cena or Cody? Or who do you want? Who are you cheering for? Who do you think wins? I think Cody wins, but you don't care who wins. I think Cody wins, but I want Cena. Drop kick Cena out of the ring. Cena's getting totally out-wrestled. Cena's totally caught off guard. Cody's destroying Cena. He dives on him. Cena looks old and slow. Cody's taking over. Cena's shook after that dive. Now Cena comes back with one punch. Super Cena's back. Side headlock. He's not doing his Super Cena moves. It's a different Cena. This is heel. John Cena is stomping on Cody. Stomping him. Yes. Stomping him. Punches and stomps from Cena. He never did that before. Never did that as a babyface. And a big boot. What the hell? John Cena with a big boot. Does he think he's Hogan? He took a little bow.
As a matter of fact,
Crowd's on fire.
Cody Rhodes in a good, clean fight. He has to turn this into a dogfight.
Cody's still getting kicked and stomped. Cody, you think will win? Me too.
John Cena at WrestleMania. Stop right to the leg, and John Cena trying to pull out all the stops and a vicious knee to the side of the head.
Is Cody Rhodes going to be able to go post to post with it? But what if I beat Cody Rhodes down a little bit? Is the question Cena's asking.
Well, Cena's also been through it all. He's seen it all. He knows all the.
Cena is still moving slow, but he doesn't have to move quick. He doesn't have to do much. Couple kicks, punches, AA attitude adjustment. That's it. STF. Look at this. Slingshot into the ropes to Cody. Cody can't breathe.
Especially a guy like Cody who's in the ring eating shit every week. 3-4 days a week.
I like heel Cena, what he's doing here.
Cena's got to get him out of that.
Cena's going by, I thought he'd go by Cody's family. Adam, you think Cody retains? Me too. But I didn't think Dominic would win, and he fucking won. Big clothesline to Cody. Turned inside out.
Cody Rhodes, a big lariat there. John Cena's got a new offense apparently.
Another clothesline. Cody flips out his boots. One count. A one.
The amount of pressure on the shoulders of Cody Rhodes. It's not just a championship match here. He is trying to defend the future of this industry, the legacy of that championship that has so much history behind it. John Cena wants to take home for good.
Chin lock, sleep roll.
He talked a lot about the tremendous rivalry that Cody's late
Cena trying to put Cody to sleep.
One of the greatest rivalries in professional wrestling history. And I asked Cody,
Crowd's yelling shit,
that he couldn't
chanting
let Flair down,
stuff, but I can't even hear him.
beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure, that he didn't want to let Flair down. He's been such a mentor in his career as well.
And that can be a kryptonite to Cody.
Punches by Cody, fighting back. Cody with punches.
Which is an absolute
Cena
He
reverse.
feels solely responsible for holding it together.
Nice slam by Cena. Cover. Championship up for grabs, and Cody kicks out. And what I'm seeing out of Cena now is the confidence. It's not a cockiness right now. It's a confidence.
Cena's got a red mark under his eye. Scratch or something.
Exactly, Cole.
Or cut.
That's where John Cena spent most of his life.
The opening 5 minutes of this match.
Cena's getting frustrated. Cena is getting frustrated. You can tell he looks angry. He can't finish Cody. Tells Cody, get your ass up. This is old school wrestling. Axe handles, punches, kicks, side headlocks,
John Cena's
sleepers.
final ever WrestleMania. If he loses this match, what happens?
It's old school WrestleMania main event. Storytelling.
He kind of has to win here.
I don't think that's the case.
Cena's up on the second rope. Another one. Double axe handle. That's an old school move.
John Cena said the last
Nobody
time
does that anymore.
he might be walking out of here as the record.
Randy Savage made it famous.
It's been a pretty perfect match for John Cena.
Cena again. Up to the second rope. To do it again. Oh, and Cody kicks him and stops him.
Too slow on those ropes against the best on planet Earth.
Back to the well.
Cena yelling out.
Cody trying to fight back with the big blows, and then a shot right to the eyes. Senior official Chad Patton.
Read Cena's lips. He's telling Cody, hit me again.
Kick out.
John Cena just trying to steal a little bit of a cover there because I think the eye gouge had Cody completely out of sorts.
We see him on that pin, just pressing his way right on the chest of Cody Rhodes, making Cody Rhodes work hard just to kick out.
Well, look at the smile. And
Cody's he's in trouble.
It's a wear down factor.
Cody is falling and can't get up.
The endurance.
It's against the ropes.
The will of Cody Rhodes.
Cena, quit looking at the crowd, man. Quit paying attention. This crowd is like WrestleMania 18 Hogan Rock.
Witnessing that first half. Why it's the goat way. That's why I say that. Cena whipped across the ring by Rhodes. Rhodes runs into a boot again. John Cena. Tornado DDT.
Cena never does that. Tornado DDT kick out.
Just turned up the speed real quick. John Cena lifts the boot, then a tornado DDT.
John Cena has turned this into a chess game, pouncing with the big artillery at the right moments.
Low Sicilian right now. John Cena's thinking 2-3 moves ahead of Cody Rhodes.
And you think about this smile, right? And the laugh. Cody made such a big deal about Cena can't
What?
wrestle, so did the WWE fans.
Cena asking the ref, what time is it?
And John Cena,
Shoulder, this vintage Cena. One shoulder block. Are we going to see more? Whole bunch of shoulder tackles. One shoulder tackle.
Every time there's a break in the action, John Cena's mouth.
He's waiting for Cody to get up. Playing mind games. Another shoulder block. Cody, he's in trouble. Cody's getting his ass kicked by old school Cena.
That's a really good point, man. I never thought about that. But the mental games that John can play with Cody. Cody, in some way, probably never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about. And Cena may be proving that again tonight.
Breaking the psyche of the American Nightmare. And this has gone horribly
Suplex, spin, and drop.
John Cena's doing. Just a matter of fact through the moves.
I mean, you sort of got to applaud what Cena's been able to do tonight.
Cena is shaking it out.
Shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle.
Oh, Cody uppercut.
Hook in the eye.
Poke to the eye. Not uppercut. Body slam by Cody. A lot of the crowd's booing. Come on. Why are you booing Cody? How could you cheer Cody last year and this year you turned on him? Just because of Cena? Crowd is split. Split. Booing, cheering Cody. Cody cutter to Cena.
The Cody cutter has ended matches before. Couldn't end one tonight, but it was hit perfect.
Cena's kind of dazed.
Now Cody.
Cody's jabs.
Big on his pops, like Great American Tree. The southpaw unloading. Little bionic elbow, but
John Cena takes him down. STF. No, countered.
Create space. Cena.
AA. He hit it. Oh, that was close.
An attitude was adjusted, but a record wasn't broken.
Just when Cody was trying to build him ahead of steam, the AA connecting. And the kick out from Cody, which...
Look at Cena's reaction. He almost had him. He almost had Cody. He knows it. Here we go. 5 knuckle time.
John Cena has turned back the clock a decade.
The last 5 knuckle shuffle of WrestleMania, perhaps.
Cody's up for AA. Cody counters. Sunset flip, pin. Cody with a big punch. Right hand. Cena reverses. Upside down in the corner like the Nature Boy.
Rhodes now to the top rope. And a great move by Cena. Wonderful move by the veteran.
Yeah, I can't knock him for that. That was the right move at the right moment. You don't like it. It's not something historically John Cena would have turned to. But these are desperate times in the final year of the career of John Cena.
Showcases that Cena still has that feel. He knew exactly what he needed to do.
Cena in the second rope.
Where are we gonna get off the second rope? Attitude adjustment to Cody. He's got Cody, but Cody might get out. No, he hit it off the top rope, second rope. 2 count only.
A super AA followed by
super attitude adjustment could not end it.
How quickly the confidence goes away.
Could not finish Cody. Damn.
He thought he had it. We thought he had it. Cody stayed alive.
Kick out of the attitude adjustment. Super attitude adjustment. Cena's gonna start getting frustrated and go grab a chair, I bet. He's gonna try to grab a weapon. The referee's gonna get knocked out, I bet. Referee's gonna take a bump.
What is it gonna take?
Cena's going up top for his leg drop to Cody. Cody catches him in a powerbomb and a pin.
Kick out by Cena.
Well, that's just answer the question for me. How deep could John Cena
This
dig
is awesome.
when he's on defense, when he's taking heat, when he's getting beat around the ring? And that was a massive, massive impact.
Well, the longer this match goes, the better off it is for Cody Rhodes.
Another Cody cutter. He hit it. Second Cody cutter. Another kick out.
Best shot on each other.
2 AAs.
Question mark about whether John Cena can reach his historic
2 attitude adjustments. Kicked out. 2 Cody cutters kicked out.
After some of Cody Rhodes' greatest hits.
And again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose.
Cena's tired. Look at his face.
Cena is playing with house money in Vegas.
Cena's long Longest singles match in a long time. Crossroads countered. Add to adjustment again. Third time. Flips him over. STF. STF on Cody. Cody's getting to the ropes. He's trying. Fighting for his life. Cody taps. He loses the title. Don't do it. Don't tap. Cena brings him back to the middle. Right to the middle. Cody might pass out. Referee might have to lift his arm up. Old school. Drop his arm twice.
Trying to tap him out or knock him out or pass him out in the middle of the ring. Cody trying to dig down deep, all the grit, the determination, everything.
Come on, Cody, don't let him tap you out. Even though I want Cena. Doing it again. Damn. Oh, Cody gets out into the referee. Shocker, the ref took a bump. Cody, Crossroads. Doesn't matter, referee's out. Every main event, every WrestleMania main event, the referee takes a bump. New referee, come on. Somebody, let it be The Rock in a referee shirt.
John Cena just came up with all of the aces, inadvertently taking out the referee.
Why didn't a new referee come down?
And Cody now trying to check out.
Referee's hurt.
Now he's actually looking to the back to see if we can send another official down.
Cena rips off the turnbuckle.
We've seen Cena do this in the past, but John Cena has exposed the steel turnbuckle here, ripping the pad off.
Now the ref's still out of it. John Cena says, I'll do whatever I please.
Now Cody and Cena exchanging blows in a
Go check the radar. Be safe.
and Cody, no.
Cody into the exposed ring. Turnbuckle exposed twice. Referee's still out of it, kind of.
Is that the fourth day out?
Add to adjustment. Referee's up. Count.
Cody comes out.
Damn. That was close.
What is it gonna take?
How the hell is Cody kicking out?
Believe what Cody Rhodes is all about.
Well, it suddenly feels
To the ring post exposed. Not ring post, but here's interference. Travis Scott, the scumbag, idiot. Cody, I hope, beats the hell out of him. Why is he here? I hope Cody gets revenge on Travis Scott. Will The Rock be out? And Cena's laughing like, yeah, Cena's laughing. I got a plan. I got backup.
Travis Scott is here.
You know what? I have a feeling they're going to turn on Cena for Cody. I bet. I don't know, man. I have a feeling Travis Scott and maybe The Rock are going to turn on Cena. And then Cody will join them. That'd be shocking if Cody joined them. I don't know if they're going to do that, but I have a feeling they're going to turn on Cena. Then Cena, as a babyface, will chase Cody. I don't know. Why is Cena so happy?
He gave Cody Rhodes a black eye. He busted his eardrum. You don't
They get a lot of run-ins.
Come on.
I don't like it at all.
He's also the man who created the official theme of WrestleMania.
Oh, Cody gets to beat the hell out of Travis Scott.
And Scott was slowly thundering.
Travis Scott busted Cody, busted his eye up, smacked him, injured him.
Smiles for the arrival of Travis Scott.
What the hell's he doing on the apron? Get off the apron. What the hell? Raising his hand. This is stupid. You're distracted, Cena. You're distracted. You're going to get rolled up.
Travis Scott.
Or not.
Calling the shots.
Cena's holding. Cody gets out of it. Yeah, man. Go get Travis Scott, Cody. Go get him. Crossroads.
Crossroads on Cena. Here's the cover.
Referee pulled out. Of course. Travis Scott pulls the referee out. He's gonna make sure Cena wins. Go beat the fuck out of him, Cody. Beat the fuck out of the little nerd. Little skinny dork.
Apparently he was knocked out when he hit the floor.
Yeah, come in the ring. Be a man. You want to smack Cody? Come in the ring. Let him get his revenge. Let him get payback. You're a skinny little dork. You couldn't beat up anybody. Couldn't beat up a fly. Bitch slap him, Cody. Knock his glasses off.
Oh no! Cody Rhodes isn't going to let that happen again.
Crossroads his ass. Break his neck. Break his neck.
Crossroads! I get those goosebumps every
Do it
time.
again.
Cody Rhodes hits that.
Do it again.
Travis Scott.
Look at that skinny little nerd knocked out. Probably weighs 120 pounds.
Cody, turn around, Cody. Turn around, Cody.
Cena has the belt. Referee's knocked out on the floor. Cena's going to hit him with the belt. Cody blocks it. Cena's moving slow as hell.
Tug of war with Cena over the title, and Cody now has it. And Cena begging off.
Hit him, Cody.
John Cena said to Cody Rhodes, at some point you're going to have to make a choice.
Cody won't sell his soul.
Good guy or be a bad guy. What is Cody?
What the hell? Oh, God. Cody. Why'd you take your eye off of Cena?
Well, there's your kryptonite, Cody.
Cena hit you with a low blow. The referee still hasn't gotten up. Where the fucking ref should be awake.
No problem being a bad guy.
Hit with the title. Where's the ref? Out on the floor.
Cena didn't give a damn. Chad Patton is back.
Took the ref about 5 years to get up. Here's a 3. Kick out Cody. What? Cody could not kick out. He's knocked out cold. Cena sets the record. Cena wins. Rock has not showed up yet. Some don't like it, but a lot are cheering. 17-time world heavyweight champion. Cena's made history, but he cheated. He doesn't care. He got his 17th title. You don't like Cena won? I do. I do. I like it. And he cheated, but he did Cody dirty. Why did Rock not show up? Why did Travis Scott show up and not Rock? Cena did it without the Rock's help.
And he set the record at WrestleMania.
17. Where the hell's The Rock? Why isn't The Rock here to celebrate? He should be.
And here we are, celebrating the greatest of all time when he was all said and done.
Cena should turn on Travis. Cena, turn on Travis. Hit him with the attitude adjustment. But I doubt he will. The Rock will show up. Where is he? I don't see him. Why didn't he come yet? The Rock versus Cena at SummerSlam. Get out of here with that. I disagree. Cody versus Cena again at SummerSlam. Why would Rock take on Cena? Rock and Cena are together. They're in business together. Cody, man, why you screwed up, Cody? Why didn't you hit him with the belt? You screwed up. You fucked up. You got kicked in the nuts because you took your eye off the ball. You don't take your eye off a dirty heel.
John Cena may well have the goal, but he is not the leader of this industry.
Yeah, I don't know. Cena might, yeah, they. I don't know, man. I don't know if they might turn on Cena at SummerSlam. 17-time world champion. Now they can say he's defeated Ric Flair's record. Nature Boy. Cena's defeated his record.
Don't forget, folks, the post show is coming up. Joe Testator Company with plenty to break down tonight. I want to thank everyone. The over 124,000 that showed up at Allegiant Stadium.
Why is Travis Scott with Cena, not The Rock? You couldn't bother to fucking show up? Really, Rock? Or maybe he'll show up on Raw.
Good night, everybody. From Sin City, from Wade Barrett,
Cena's talking trash to the camera.
to my buddy and partner, Pat McAfee. I'm Michael Cole.
Cody, go run into the ring, man. Go beat him up. Why are you standing there, Cody? Watching. I'd go run into the ring. Go attack him. Go attack him, Cody. And the show ends. No post show. Well, here it is. Here's the post show. I wish Cena would turn on Travis Scott here. I wish he'd turn on him. Cena hit Travis Scott with the title. Say I used you in The Rock just to get this title, 17th title. Travis Scott leaving. Why is he leaving? It's not over. Something's gonna happen. Cena said, turn the damn music off. I don't want to hear it. I don't want the crowd celebrating. No Rock? 10 minutes left. A lot more time left. It's a post show. There are 15 more minutes. Maybe it's still on a regular pay-per-view. I don't know. Is WrestleMania 41 on regular pay-per-view? Thank you, Cena chants. He walks out with the belt behind him. Put the belt on behind him. I agree. Thank you, Cena. Thank you, Cena. You carried the company for 2 decades. You carried the company. Thank you, Cena. Who was behind Cena? Pat McAfee. Cena better be on Monday Night Raw tomorrow. John Cena better be on Monday Night Raw. He better appear. I don't even know. Is there a post show? I don't know. What are they doing? They're playing music and showing this stadium. What is this? Are no announcers talking? I don't want to hear that fucking shit. Travis Scott music. I don't want to hear this. So I muted it. He's literally a devil. You don't like Travis Scott? He's the literal devil. That's funny. What are they doing, man? Do they not know what to do next? Post show. Presented by Xfinity. So now we hear Joe Tessitore. Kara's daughter's here. I forgot your YouTube name. I apologize, but you're Kara's daughter. Travis Scott sucks. I don't like him either.
Tasteful fashion. Biggie, we're gonna dig
Post show. Did you enjoy WrestleMania, Kara and your daughter? Did you guys enjoy it? Both nights. Did you like it? You say yes. Okay, but something's gonna happen. I don't think anything's gonna happen except interviews. Post show is interviews. And the wrestlers will talk, get questions from wrestling media. I don't get why The Rock couldn't show up to shake John Cena's hand. Congratulate him, 17-time champion. He made history. They're going to say, even though Ric Flair is up to like 20-something world titles, but they're not going to acknowledge it. They're going to say, forever, they're going to say John Cena defeated Ric Flair's record.
You knew there could be.
But I swear Ric Flair won more than 17. He dropped the title on like live events that were not televised and won it back. Getting off. Thanks for being in the chat, Kara. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be back for Raw. You say good night. See you for Raw. I'll be here for Raw live. Have a good night. Hope the storms are not bad.
At the moment when John Cena turned against Cody Rhodes, it was Travis Scott by the final boss's side. The Rock gave the order, and it was Travis Scott. Why does
he got a WWE replica with a fucking duct tape over it with hardcore rope? He wrote hardcore on the duct tape. That's stupid.
He got it, hit him with the crossroads, but in the end, of course, Travis.
What happened to Adam? Are you still here? I don't see you anywhere. I don't see your chats. What do you think, Adam? What do you think of Cody losing?
Was down and out, and at that moment, Cody Rhodes had had enough.
Who's ever here? Do you like it? Cena wins, number 17.
And Cody was very open about that receipt that we be given here tonight, and he did just that, but at what cost?
Then the moment of truth would come for Cody Rhodes as he rid the ring of Travis Scott. He had the championship.
Cody, you fell for it. Why'd you fall for it? Cena said, please no, and kicked you in the nuts. You fell for it.
Again, trying to use the title to hit Cody to win. They've grappled with it a little bit. Finally, John takes control of it.
How could you fall for that? I don't get it. How the hell could you fall for that?
That was all that was needed. Chad Patton, the referee, finally gets back in the ring, and John Cena pins Cody Rhodes.
As he said he would. Not off an AA, a five-knuckle shuffle, but a kick to the private parts, and a championship belt shot to the head, and a cover and a win.
Why'd you, Joe? Why'd you say that? Kick to the private parts. Why didn't you say kick low blow?
Let's go to Kathy Kelly.
So Kathy Kelly.
Yeah, thanks so much, Joe. I am standing outside the bus of former undisputed champion Cody Rhodes.
So I hear from Cody, Kathy. Get Cody.
Held down this company
Interview
for the
him.
last calendar year. I mean, even going back further, holding that championship for 378 days. That is until tonight. You know, this man spent years trying to finish his story, only to watch it unravel at the hands of Travis Scott and John Cena. Cody's arrived, and what's next? Totally understandable.
What the fuck, man? You can't even say anything to Kathy.
Well,
You're sorry.
We have not seen in a minute.
Kathy, I know you're very close with Cody.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Describe the look in his eyes.
Go chase him down, Kathy. Go chase him down.
Looks like he is very somber. He is devastated. He is still
Cody's
all
heartbroken.
of this. I mean, we talk about how hard he fought to get here, and to watch it just lose everything that he's worked for, lose everything that he's built, lose everything that he loves, just because of John Cena and Travis Scott. I think I'm still processing it. I can't imagine how he feels.
Kathy, we're going to let you do your job. I know you're probably going to station yourself right there and see if the opportunity does exist to catch up with Cody Rhodes. Very understandable, though, that he has to gather himself right now.
Listen, first of all, let's take a look at the all-time championship. It's surreal to see that. Ric Flair surpassed now 17 championships for John Cena, and getting there the way that he did is crazy. Now, listen, guys, they're not going to put that match in the Louvre. Okay? Not at all. They will not. It was a clunker in many ways. But guess what? There is poetry for John Cena. He heard the fans all those years, let's go Cena, Cena sucks. And tonight he made a decision. I'm going to make those fans miserable. I'm going to ground and pound, double axe handles, moves we've never seen. And in the end, you can see he didn't care what the people thought. There's no celebration. There's no big anything. John Cena, whether it's disgusting or not, gets his poetic moment.
Right, and to your point, I don't think he cared to have a match that was worthy of being put in the loop. Look, he said, I'm not going to make any changes to the way I look, to the way I come out. That WrestleMania entrance was one of the simplest, most minimalist entrances you'll ever see. All black, simple. He was just there to win. He wasn't there to entertain. He wasn't there to put on a classic. All he was there to do is win. And I think so many times you want to look back at the incredible match that took place to get a record that was broken, a record that has stood the test of time. And you look back at this match, and like you said, this is not a match that we're going to look back at fondly 20 years later. But he didn't care. It wasn't about that.
On a weekend where we did have matches that were absolutely sublime.
Beautiful.
They were fought, competed at a level, but this is what this year and this story is about. It's nasty, it's ugly, it's unexpected, and it's a result that not everybody's going to be happy about. John Cena is the undisputed WWE champion. He passes Ric Flair in history for the most titles. We're going to hear from everybody involved in what was an amazing WrestleMania 2 days. Over 124,000 people were here in Vegas to see it. And now they're all gathering outside here for the post show. We'll take a short break and we will be back live from Vegas, seen as the new champ. One of the real highlights of the night, it started us off. The Women's World Championship Triple Threat. Io Sky, the champion, looking to defend against
Great kickoff. The Women's World Championship Triple Threat. What a kickoff. What a match. Io retained. I was shocked.
Rhea Ripley.
Love Io. Glad she won.
Instant classic.
Look, we are going
I was cheering for Bianca, but I'm happy Io won.
I'm telling you, it was hard hitting. It was athletic from start to finish. All three of these women, I think, put on the match of their careers. They all have.
This is a match of the night. The women's triple threat was a match of the night. The best match of night, too.
The pace, the power, the moments, the compelling, the moments where you thought it's going one way or the other, and then give credit to Io Sky.
Absolutely. No matter what happened, she just kept coming back again and again and again. This was the moment we knew she needed in her lore. A WrestleMania moment, a victory over two of the best of the generation. Io was brilliant. This match was absolutely phenomenal in every single way. I'm blown away. And also, we talked about how incredible Roman Reigns looked last night. Bianca Belair looked the best she's ever looked. I mean,
Lord.
You were talking about that earlier.
Jacked in.
Completely jacked up on a different level than she's been previously, and she's always been in great shape.
And what I think really stood out for me in this match was the physicality, the boots, the strikes, everything that was so explosive. From the opening bell, the movement was incredible. These women, I cannot speak highly enough about this match. I love the moments where we see Io going crazy and it's over the moonsault. Into the boot, man.
I'm paid. And then immediately into the KOD.
Beautiful. And we thought this was it.
Ball game. 2.
And man, we'll get to it. Rhea and Bianca had a moment where they were exchanging.
Slugging.
I mean, just brutal. Oh, this blew me away. This absolutely blew me away. Watch the post here as she goes head first in. And then, as you said, and really it paralleled the build to this. Bianca, Rhea, middle of the ring. They felt like they were going to settle it. Look at this. Just the exchanging blows in the middle of the ring.
It was so good, the women's triple threat. I gotta watch it back. It was so fucking good. I'm gonna watch it back again.
It was always about Bianca as the braid whip came in and Rhea. They were taking all the oxygen out of the room. But in the end, guess who rose up and got it done?
There she is. What an incredible finish. Io Sky and still.
So I hear from Io. Get Io on the post show. Still the champ.
Joe Tessitore, Peter Rosenberg.
Let's hear from Io.
Live from Las Vegas, the WrestleMania post show. We have a new undisputed champion. It's John Cena on a night filled with action, including this guy, Logan Paul, who came up with the victory over AJ Styles. The phenomenal forearm was a miss instead of big right hand and a pulverizer.
What the fuck? Logan Paul's here. I don't want to hear from him.
Logan Paul, welcome to the press conference. The floor is now open for our first question. Logan, how you doing? Carl Lamar, Billboard Magazine. Since you've entered the E in 2022, you've wrestled the likes of Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and now you got your WrestleMania moment beating AJ Styles. Talk about your evolution the last 3 years and how big of a win this was for you tonight.
You said your name was Carl? Carl, I disagree with your thesis. I think I've had many WrestleMania moments. I think every match I have, there's a moment, and I think that's why fans know that I am the future of this business. While it was an honor to
You're the future of the
a
business?
legend like AJ
Yeah,
Styles.
sure.
You know, I've been
No,
here
you're
before.
not.
I've fought the best in the world. I've risen to the top tier of every industry I've ever conquered, and this one is no different. I think for me, when I entered, it was clear to both myself and the WWE fans that I was born to wrestle. And so incremental progress was a goal of mine. And today, screw kayfabe or whatever, but man, I felt like I was in my zone. I felt like I was flowing. I felt like I was at home. It's one of the few places when I'm inside that squared circle that, man, I just feel like everything is perfect. I'm in my element, and I was able to just perform and be the best that I could possibly be. And I think for every person on earth, when you're in that pocket, man, that's like a life accomplishment. And to do it with someone like AJ Styles, like, I'm so grateful to have wrestled him, but I'm so grateful that I think I continue to show people why I belong in this company.
Next question, right side, front row.
Hey, it's Adrian Hernandez of Unlikely. Logan, after beating AJ Styles, I know a lot of people make comments about your schedule. What's next for you?
What you mean about my schedule? What do you mean, AJ?
And sometimes people are like, hey, he's not here all the time. But
Okay, AJ.
Adrian Hernandez.
Adrian, yeah. I was about to beat up a second AJ today. Adrian. Yo, I'm available. I'm here. I signed up to be a WWE superstar. When Triple H calls me, I answer the call. And whoever he wants to put against me goes from professional wrestler to victim. It's been that way for the past year. And I'm in my 4th year of wrestling in the WWE as an outsider, by the way. And I'm 3-1. And the person who I lost to was Seth Rollins, who's one of the best in the business. I put on 5-star matches every single time, and whoever they want to put me against, like, I'll rise to the challenge, and not only rise to the challenge, I'll become the challenge. So yeah, yes sir.
Next question on the left-hand side. Logan, how are you going? Name's Azul from SEN Radio Australia. Congratulations on your win against AJ.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Yeah.
Appreciate it, man. It was just
why are they wasting this time, man? Wasting time interviewing,
later this year.
having Paul answer questions. What a waste.
Will we be seeing you back on our shores? Because we know you've wrestled in London, you've wrestled in Canada, you've wrestled in Saudi.
Yeah, come on.
You're going to be making that trip down under?
Come on, bro. I'm worldwide. I'm global. Logan Paul is global. Australia loves me. And that's just me being humble. You know, I'm going to keep it humble with you. I'm a global superstar. Everyone loves me. My
No, everyone hates you.
Still humble is indicative of my entire personality, because out of all the things I've done, how could I do all this and still be humble? That's probably one of the greatest accomplishments of my life, to be honest with you. And that song was written by an Aussie. His name is YNG Martyr. He's actually back there. And I think because of that, that's part of and one of the many reasons why, yeah, Australia loves me. And I will be back to Perth, even though it's on the other side of the world, and you all need to figure out a way to expedite the travel to your country.
Our final question will be on the left-hand side, 4th row.
What's going on, Logan? Jeff Johnson, Bleacher Report. Whether people love you or they hate you.
Come on, stop.
What's up?
Stop. Everyone loves me.
All right, I'll take your word for it. So everybody loves you, and you love yourself because you have a lot of confidence. When was the moment in ring where you knew you were born to do this and you belonged in the E?
It's a great question, Jeff. Jeff Johnson. 2 first names. Can't trust a guy with 2 first names. Look, man, I'll be honest with you. My 3rd match in the WWE, I get a call from Triple H. He says, Logan, I want you to wrestle Roman Reigns to headline Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia. My 3rd match ever. And of course, being me, I accepted the challenge. And I was excited to get in there with who is, in my opinion, the GOAT. And I did. Halfway through the match, I tore my MCL. Halfway through the match, okay? There's still 50% to go, and I knew that. And I knew that this was going to be one of the hardest things to do in my life. And guess what I did? I did it. I completed the match and gave the audience a 5-star match. After that, when I was sitting in the medic room with a torn MCL and looking back at the highlights and seeing the reviews of the match, and even to this day, when I look back at it, and I see how great that was, and how in my 3rd match ever, I hung in there with the greatest wrestler of all time. I knew I was destined for this. I was absolutely destined to be the best wrestler in the WWE, And man, everyone can call me a part-timer or whatever they want, but my work speaks for itself. I beat a legend, AJ Styles, tonight. Added to the list, Randy Orton, Kevin Owens, Rey Mysterio. Line anyone up. Y'all can act like I'm not who I am, but I absolutely am. My pace is unmatched, and my speed and athletics are unprecedented in this business. So,
epic tweet from Major League
everyone
Baseball.
who doesn't believe in me wrong.
His time is now. Congrats to John Cena breaking his record.
Joining us. Congratulations again on your win.
Record-breaking 17th world title. You can't see him.
AJ Styles tonight. We got a big crowd that has showed up here, coming out after
That's epic.
when John Cena
That's
won.
hilarious.
Look at the size of this crowd. It's for the post show. And they're all coming out after John Cena won his 17th World Championship. We'll remind everybody, we will hear from John Cena live. Plus, I'll tell the crowd that a major winner from tonight's going to join us right on the set in moments. Now, let's get to what may be the match of the night, and that is Io Sky retaining in a triple threat against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley.
Look, Tess, respectfully, there is no maybe.
Yeah.
This is the match of the night from beginning to end. Incredible action, incredible physicality, incredible athleticism. These women put on a show. All three of y'all, I'll take a bow.
Man, that whip to the gut of Rhea Ripley was so brutal. But time and time again, no matter what happened, these ladies just kept coming back. In the end, though, Io Sky, knowing what this moment means for her legacy, her career, that's your answer still. Io Sky. Absolutely the match of the night, no question, possibly the weekend.
Just the image of Io getting back up and then the over the moonsault onto both Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair. And give her credit, she was wildly dismissed and disrespected in the build-up to this. It was always about Bianca never giving her.
I should have saw that coming. Io retaining. I should have saw coming. Because how disrespected she was. Like, she wasn't even a part of the match. Like, she wasn't even the champion. I should have saw her retaining.
What she has done, you spend 2 minutes watching her body of work, and you know she is the truth. She proved that tonight. But all three of those women truly shined.
It's like being George Harrison. You know what I mean? Like, Rhea and Bianca are John and Paul when it comes to this division.
I know.
George Harrison's the man. Great solo career.
Yeah.
Awesome. But it just takes time. And now, because of this moment, the people recognize how great Io Sky is.
So here comes the Women's World Champion.
Io, the champ, is still here. It's Io Sky.
Tonight, Io Sky.
Io in the post show. Press conference, standing ovation for Io. Still the champ.
もうこのレッスルマニアという世界最高の舞台でこのタイトルを防衛できた初の日本人女性になれたことをすごく光栄に思います。そしてその対戦相手がビアンカ・ベレア、リア・リプリーという最高の相手だったということがさらに私のこの防衛の価値を上げていると思います。本当に本当に心の底から嬉しく思います。So, I'm so much honored. I'm so much grateful. I feel like I was born to make this moment. Literally, I'm over the moon. Like my over the moon south. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Congratulations to Io Sky as she retains the Women's World.
No questions? What the hell? They didn't ask Io one question. Why weren't they allowed to?
Bigger and bigger, and they're ready to erupt because the new Intercontinental Champion has arrived.
Dominic is here outside to be interviewed. New Intercontinental Champ, Dominic. Just like his dad, that might be the first time ever father-son Intercontinental Champions. It might be the first time ever. Father and son Intercontinental Champs. I'm trying to think. I don't think another father-son have ever been Intercontinental Champs. Now they're singing Dirty, Dirty Dom to him. They love, Vegas loves Dominic.
Winning the Fatal 4-Way and doing it by way of one of the unique closeouts to a Fatal 4 we have seen.
God, Vegas loves Dominic.
When you hit that frog
They love him.
I mean, for me, it was life-changing, right? I see a body down there. I see an opportunity. Frog splash, and we got the new greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time.
I gotta ask you, are you surprised at all as we watch the close here, which is incredible? Are you surprised to see the way the crowd reacted in there, the way this crowd is chanting for you right now?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I usually, they don't let me talk. I get booed, so this is a little different for me,
This was the moment where you drop-kicked Finn. You went for the 619.
Finn, man. Finn is going to be pissed tomorrow. Finn is going to be pissed.
By the now former Intercontinental Champion,
You better hear from John Cena. He better appear at the press conference. Take questions.
Finn with the coup de grace. Finn was in position to earn the championship.
Cody walked away like a little bitch and one question of Kathy Kelly's.
I'm just watching this guy grin from ear to ear, watching the moment back.
Man, incredible, man. I think back to you in the pandemic, getting your feet wet for the first time on the main roster. And I'll be honest, I have friends of mine who reach out.
They took from Europe the singing, but they're singing Dirty, Dirty Dom. Good Darcy, the mail girl. Got a like from her.
Has it been easy for you because you have taken such a massive leap?
I don't know if you can see that. Darcy, the mail girl, gave me a like. Right there.
Crazy. Like I said, I'm used to getting booed, but starting off with the pandemic with no crowd, and then coming here to have a crowd, and then honestly, I feel like I just.
The finish, Cody Cena, I said it was basic. It was simple. It was old school. Low blow and a belt shot.
I feel like
she liked it because I tweeted it at
You'll
her.
never be able to fill Ray's shoes. You'll never.
She still follow me. I don't know.
Listen, 5 years
Think so.
later, 4 years.
Yeah, good. Darcy the mail girl still follows me.
Intercontinental champion of all time.
Everyone, give her a follow. She's a great follow. Give her a follow.
Celebrate tonight. Your father's a Hall of Famer.
Okay, what's your point?
He could be a future.
I'm already bet. I could get inducted tomorrow. I'm basically a 20-year veteran in this business.
No, you're not a Hall of Famer yet.
This is a night to celebrate. This is a night.
But you are Intercontinental Champion first, father-son Intercontinental Champs.
WrestleMania. We know what happened previously. How good did it feel to climb up on those ropes? 64,000 and feel the other.
This crowd got it. This crowd,
Correct.
This crowd behind Dominic has to be drunk, because good God, they absolutely love him.
Since when you got backstage and you were back in the locker room, whether it was with Liv or the guys in the locker room,
I mean,
what was said to you?
Liv was Liv and Rico were the first ones to meet me coming into the back. Gave me a big hug, congratulated me, telling me I was already the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time. Have you held this title?
Just a couple times.
Yeah, I'm better than you already. Crazy. It's only been like 30 minutes and I'm already the greatest.
Now, when you were, how old were you? How old were you when you debuted in WWE? First ever time.
23.
No. First ever.
20 years ago.
Oh, I was 8.
8 years.
8 years old.
8 years old. Custody of Dom ladder match. Eddie and Ray. Did that kid, you think, ever dream that this would be
Latino Heat shirt. Dominic with a Eddie shirt on.
I mean, I'm over here carrying 2 legacies on my back.
Looks like Eddie's son. More like Ray's. Looks a lot more like Eddie Guerrero's son than Ray's.
Dom, how are you celebrating in Vegas tonight when you leave this set?
With some chicken tenders.
Good night. You say good night to Kara.
Quite possibly, I might.
I'm shocked you're still watching at him. You're still here.
Get after it. It's well earned. He's the Intercontinental Champion. Shooting down Mysterio.
God damn it, man. This tablet starts working and it stops. John Cena is coming up, they said.
Very well earned.
So I gotta hear him before I go.
64,000
I will be back tomorrow for Raw after WrestleMania. It should be epic. Should get NXT call-ups. Tonight was awesome. Women's triple threat match of the night. Becky returns Joe Hendry. Cena wins 17. To me, it's A+. A+ night.
That she is. I felt like this was one of those thinly veiled secrets of the weekend. But to see Lyra and Becky side by side, I love that Lyra is now a double champion. You see Becky back to her old form, like nothing changed to get the win and become.
How about we get Becky and Lyra? Get them on the press conference. Let them appear and answer questions.
There, that's the Irish connection right there. Becky Lynch and Lyra.
Well, that's a good name. Irish Connection. It's Becky with her daughter. Here they come, Becky, Lyra. To answer questions, Becky's daughter appearing. Becky's daughter looks big. She looks like 4 years old.
Well, she had 2 belts. I needed something else on my own. Will you say hi?
Hi.
Did you want to tell them anything? She wouldn't tell you about a skunk.
Hi, everyone.
Hi. Good job. Any questions?
That's going to be hard to follow, but we'll start off with our first question on the left-hand side.
Oh, sorry. She wants me to tell you about the skunk. So, we were at home. And we were in our guest house and we had a couple of friends staying over, and her daddy had left the door to the main house open, and a little skunk went past, and we were very worried that the skunk was going to go into the house, and thankfully he didn't. That's it. Any further questions about the skunk? It was, an average sized skunk. Didn't spray anything.
It did on the big house.
Oh, it did actually. Yeah, then the next time it did spray on the big house. Yeah.
Becky's daughter taking over the damn press conference.
Body slam that. Hi, Rue, as well.
Kid won't stop.
Welcome back, Becky. Congratulations to you both.
Kid looks confused as hell. Like, why are all these people here asking my mom stuff?
How was it different from being wrestling for 15 years and to actually step away on your own accord, not an injury, and hang out with your daughter and just do things that aren't wrestling?
Oh, it was amazing. It was amazing. I wouldn't give back for the world, get her into activities and into school and all those things and have a routine. You want to try again?
I really want.
Becky's daughter trying to take the attention away.
It's been the best
from everywhere.
It's the most important thing that I'm ever gonna do, and I love my family more than anything, and the thing that I love next to that is wrestling. And so being able to be here and come back, it's really quite amazing, especially to be by this woman's side.
Twitter.
She is amazing. She is so incredible. I told her this before I left. I said,
Tablet has a fucking mind of its own. It goes back and forth, back and forth.
Okay.
Oh, went to Instagram. What the fuck? How do you get on Instagram?
Okay. Oh, will I talk?
I'm gonna do the line, okay?
Okay. So, I told her this story okay? Yeah. I told her when I was leaving, I said, you're my biggest hope for the future. We've already taken this women's division and wrestling to just heights never thought before. And she is so dedicated. She is so passionate. She is so good. She's so smooth.
Becky
that the
putting
world is her
over
oyster. So to be
Lyra.
able to be here
Good to
on her
hear.
first WrestleMania, to be a contributing factor for
Fucking
her
shit,
walking
man,
out
this
of
tablet.
WrestleMania, Lyra 2 belts. Let's hear it for Lyra 2 belts.
Thank you, guys.
Hi everyone, Alistair McGeorge from Metro in the UK, just here.
I'm a lot Irish, so I
Becky,
love to
what
see
made-
Becky Lyra as a team.
I mean, I could change tact and ask Rue a question. How proud are you of your mum coming back tonight and winning a title?
Are you proud of me, Rue?
Yeah.
Aw, thanks, honey bunny. What's the question? Was that, oh, you got another question?
Yeah, I just thought, bring Rue into it. What made now the right time for you to step back into this world full time and get back on the road?
Well, it's WrestleMania, isn't it? And Lyra needed a partner. Bailey, unfortunately, got taken out yesterday. We all saw that. And so there wasn't much time to prepare. But if she's going to call and ask for something, I'm so proud of her, man. Of course I'd be there in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. And I was already here, watching my husband main event WrestleMania last night in a hell of a match. That match was insane. It was amazing. And I'm so proud of all my people, Lyra, my husband. It's a great weekend for the man. My child.
Becky, over here to your right. Yeah, I think that's right. Shaquille Majuri, CBS Sports. Two-parter. First, very quickly, how's the Peppa Pig situation going at home right now?
No, Peppa Pig. Don't bring Peppa Pig into this.
Apologies.
Yeah. We're a Bluey household now. Yeah. We like Bluey, huh? Yeah.
What can we expect from this upcoming run? Is this full-time? Will you be on the road every week? What's it going to look like moving forward for you?
Yeah. The man don't do part-time. Come on now. Yeah. When I go hard. And I'll go hard until I can't go no more. Or until I take another break.
Last question, right-hand side.
No questions for Lyra. What the hell? No respect.
Emily May, Sportskeeda. Lyra, this question's for you.
Finally.
What did this moment feel
Question
like
for Lyra.
to come out with another championship tonight alongside the man, Becky Lynch?
I felt absolutely incredible. Like I keep saying it that these big moments never hit me at the appropriate times when I expect them to. But from the second I walked out there,
Overall,
like,
a lot
I really,
better.
really drank it all in, and it really did hit me that, oh my God, this is WrestleMania.
Overall, a lot better.
The woman that I, first saw that made the head spin, that, there's a route for an Irish girl to get to this point. This time last year I was NXT, so to be here, double champion with the man, like dream come true. I feel like a massive life goal was completed today, and I couldn't be happier.
All right, that wraps up our questioning. Thank you, Becky Lynch. Thank you, Lyra Valkyria, and thank you, Rue.
Happened on camera, it was all blurry.
WrestleMania Post Show is presented by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming. John Cena defeats Cody Rhodes tonight to become the undisputed WWE champion. Let's go to
Man, this post show's gonna go till after 11.
So much. I think
I
Michael
bet.
Cole said it best as WrestleMania went off the air. It is no longer up for debate. John Cena is the greatest of all time. He has more WWE World Championships.
He's not better. All around, Ric Flair is better.
At 17. Nobody can take that away from John Cena.
But Cena is a WWE GOAT. But he's not Ric Flair.
This one hits a little different, you know. I am here in Allegiant Stadium.
Ric Flair, better wrestler, better worker, better promo.
I've talked to longtime employees, crew members who know John Cena very well, and even some WWE superstars. And while a lot of people have so much respect for the career of John Cena and what he has been able to accomplish, and many who even maybe hoped or expected that this night would come, they didn't think it would happen like this, because for 16 championships, John Cena stood for hustle, loyalty, and
Isn't her
respect.
daughter
He can't say
3
that
years
for his
old? But
17th
I don't know. She looked 4 or 5.
in order to
She
get
looked
this
big,
one, he
tall.
had to sacrifice his integrity. He had to go against everything that he stood for.
Daughter's
for his
probably gonna be
entire career.
tall.
So while many people are celebrating John Cena backstage and out on the floor, the fans are excited, they're also celebrating a man they don't really know. This is a new John Cena that we've only come to know over the last handful of months. And maybe Michael Cole is right. Maybe that's what it takes. But I think the question for John Cena is no longer, is he the greatest of all time? The question is, at what cost? And what does it mean ultimately for his
I got no
legacy
issue with it.
in this business? No one can take away the championships. No one can take away the titles. But number 17, for some people, will always maybe have an asterisk. On the other side for Cody Rhodes, what we learned about him tonight is that he and John Cena have one very, very stark difference between them. John Cena was willing to go low. He was willing to do whatever it took to get to this moment. Cody Rhodes, so far in his career, has proven he's not. We'll see if that's a good thing or a bad thing as time goes on, but we know Cody's a fighter. So a lot of questions coming out of this one, Tess.
Jackie, great perspective there. 17 wins now for John Cena, the most world titles in WWE history. But as Jackie said, Biggie, it's...
You could say, and it's true, Cena's better than Ric Flair. He had a better WWE career, more world titles in WWE than anybody else ever. But he's still not better. But he's a WWE GOAT, one of the greatest of all time.
I respectfully, Ric Flair, because John Cena had 17 world championships. He is indeed, at least on paper, the greatest of all time.
At least on paper, right? Because, I mean, just not how you envisioned him getting to 17. And if you were the kind of person who was previously critical of Cena, you didn't think he was the greatest wrestler in the world, whatever it was, you didn't like the shorts and the sneakers, whatever you didn't like, does it change your mind that he gets the record for titles and does it with the help of Travis Scott and doing things like this? Honestly.
Not at all. And look, his impact on this business the last 20 years is undeniable. I don't know if we're even talking about Netflix, Raw on Netflix, if it wasn't for John Cena. I don't know if we're talking about WrestleMania having the scale and scope and size if it wasn't for John Cena.
Yeah, but how far did he set us back tonight? How far did he set us back tonight? Okay? I'm sorry. Travis Scott's incredibly talented, but we had a 165-pound dripping wet rapper walk down to the ring and determine the end of WrestleMania. That's John Cena.
Cody, damn, Cody should be embarrassed. You let Travis Scott, you should have took him out harder.
Now here he is.
Should have took him out harder. Should have knocked him out.
The record breaker. Here is the new undisputed WWE champion, John Cena.
If I was Cody, I would have hit a right, hit a left, hit an uppercut, and knocked out Travis Scott. Here's Cena to get questions. Why'd you have to cheat? That should be the first question. Why did you have to cheat? Why'd you cheat?
Part of my role as the last real champion is to develop a better relationship with the media and the journalists that cover this company, and I'm grateful for their participation. So tonight I will field all questions. What do we have?
First question, left-hand side, second row.
Hi, John. Alex McCarthy from Daily Mail here. First of all, congratulations. History made. I wanted to ask about the aspect with The Rock, the alliance there that was seemingly formed.
Rock is lazy.
Fans
Why didn't he show up?
Questions of how
to celebrate
that dynamic works. Could you shed some light on how and why that came to be?
That's a clickbait question and lazy reporting. Next.
Cena.
Next question coming up on the
Cena
side again,
won.
second row.
Thank you, Scott Foster, Muscle and Fitness. Thank you for
Cena
all your
won't answer the
contributions to
first
wrestling fitness
question.
over the years. 17 titles, 17 WrestleManias.
That's hilarious. He's
You've had to
gonna
prep under different
keep
circumstances
saying
for different
next
years. I wonder if you could tell
question.
me a bit about your mental and physical prep this year and how you're feeling now.
You know, that just seems like a clickbait question. That's pretty lazy.
Again?
Next question, please.
Next question.
John, over here
Clickbait.
to your right, Andreas Hale from ESPN.
Sure.
John,
ESPN, very reputable media source. Hopefully you have a great question.
I hope so too. We haven't seen you smile since Elimination Chamber. That's not something that we've known you for, to not have your smile. Can we see you smile again now that you got your 17th title?
You know what? That really seems like a clickbait question.
Jesus.
I think
Again?
you should be ashamed. I'll field one more question.
Good God, Cena.
Final question.
This is
left-hand side,
heel.
front row.
Heel Cena, not answering shit.
Go ahead, give it your best shot.
Not answering a thing. He's gonna walk out, not answer anything.
What was going through your head as you accomplished that record?
Why are you asking him a question? He's gonna say that's clickbait.
And set yourself apart from every
He's
person.
gonna keep saying that's clickbait.
You know, that seems like a clickbait question. I'm beginning to sense a pattern here that you guys are just looking for headlines. So I'll give you one. Tune into Monday Night Raw to see how I ruin wrestling. And keep in mind, you are now talking to the last real champion. Step your game up next time.
Thank you, John Cena. Congratulations on your 17th world title.
Cena walks out.
We're going to get into everything we just
You want to hear him?
John Cena, which was
Watch Raw.
very little.
Watch Raw to
This
hear
is the
him.
list of accomplishments, and it's filled with.
He's gonna ruin wrestling somehow. I don't know how.
Let's get into Biggie. What we just heard.
I don't know how Cena's gonna do
The
that.
first question was basically the role of The Rock, and where is The Rock?
Said I'm
and
the
what's
last
connection with
real
The Rock?
world champ
That seems
and
like a lazy clickbait question.
see how I
As the
ruined
questions continued,
wrestling.
The last one was the ultimate softball of what was going through your head when you had this accomplishment. You had no intention of.
That was epic. Cena says, tune in to Raw, the last world champion, and how I'm gonna ruin wrestling.
Ruin the sport.
Both Punk and Cody leave Kathy Kelly with no answers. I don't blame Punk because he was shook. Punk was shook. I guess Cody was too.
Playing this by the book.
Cody messed up. He took his eye off the ball. He let Cena low blow him.
This is not the man of integrity that I knew.
Christopher Walken on SNL did that. I don't remember that. I didn't even see that episode.
Was not
I never watched him as a host.
who
I did, but it's so long ago. I forgot. He was a host for the More Cowbell skit. More Cowbell, wasn't he the host for that?
and so beneath what we'd expect from the most decorated champion of all time. John Cena is delivering, starting
Tyler missed the main event for dinner.
He said he was
What?
and tonight he's
Why would you do that?
No one wanted to see a match in that way.
Why did you do that?
Again, and we continue.
You can eat food at the same time and watch the main event. It's not hard.
The pivot point.
Just bring your plate, put it on your lap, and watch.
Championship belt has the opportunity.
Unless you eat at a dinner table with family and they refuse to let you leave the damn table.
Cena takes advantage with the belt. Referee Chad Hatton comes to his feet, and the next thing you know,
If I had a dinner, my family said, you can't leave till you're done. I would say, peace out, and I'd leave anyway.
fans here who are Euro chanting 7-17. Well, no, and they're who I blame. They're who I blame. These are the people who decided to boo Cody Rhodes for no reason.
Look, a man who has done things the right way.
That's heel crowd, I guess. Heel crowd.
Tonight, his integrity
They
didn't
love
matter.
Cena.
Doing things by the book didn't matter.
His integrity hurt him.
If anything, it cost him.
Yes,
exactly.
This is they listen,
Too many
John Cena was the
tweets.
guy
Trying to
doing
look
everything
over
right.
all of
The
them.
people said Cena
Too
sucks.
many.
Now he's doing everything wrong, and they're all chanting for it.
Yes.
And remember what he said on that show in Brussels about the fans. There's a lot to celebrate for this man, the new Hall of Famer, Paul Triple H Levesque. Over
Tyler asked on my Twitter, why would you ask that? Tyler said, why are people booing Cody? Because it's a heel crowd. That's why. They respect Cena so much. It's a heel crowd.
I usually start out with thank yous, and I'm going to do that again tonight. I'm just going to do it a little bit differently.
Here's Triple H.
I want to thank
the press
take a minute
conference.
to thank our unbelievable talent.
Triple H will not say, I don't like your question. Triple H will not say that.
The reason why
Christopher Walken hosted 7 times, according to Google. That's a lot.
What we do, being loved
that many times?
But everything else is the window dressing.
That's a lot.
So
he's over 5-timers club.
But I also want to thank our crew and staff that make these shows possible. You can now begin to imagine the army of people that it takes to put on a spectacle like WrestleMania, to put on this week's series of events that started here early in the week and just carried
Triple H thanking the crew.
to the hotels to logistics.
They did a lot of work.
Travel
I'm sure,
and
ton of work.
Are just it's an incredible job by all of them. When you talk about the event itself, the amount of crew and staff and riggers and lighting people and sound techs and everything else that it takes to put these shows on, it's incredible. And Nick and I were talking about it a few minutes ago, and we just both decided that that's how I wanted to start this tonight. Is we wanted to put out a message to those people that we cannot do what we do without them. They are tirelessly passionate about WWE as much as anybody else is, whether you're talking about talent, whether you're talking about our fans as well. Like the people behind the scenes that do this, do it because they love it. They're on the road, they're in the office late, they spend time away from their family, their friends. Today is Easter Sunday, but they choose to spend it here with us together, and with all of you here together. So, and it doesn't end tonight. We're going to do that again tomorrow. We're going to do that again Tuesday. They'll go home for a
Did you celebrate Easter, Adam? Anybody in the chat? Did you celebrate? Do you celebrate Easter?
Business. They do it for love of entertaining our fans. And the best part is they come in and they do it with a smile on their face, and they're having a blast doing it, and that makes me have a blast.
I do not celebrate Easter.
Just sincerely to all of them, thank you for what you do, because you allowed WWE to be WWE, and it is one big family, so thank you. For the business items tonight, look out for an official announcement later in the week. But as of right now, WrestleMania smashed records in a big way. Gate, sponsorship, merch, on location, WWE World, social media numbers, all those records got blown away. Early read on viewership.
We did today watching usual Easter specials.
I know everybody knows that.
What'd you watch? What are the specials?
WrestleMania 9. This is his place, and I've told you many times.
What's the 10 Commandments? Do you watch that? They show that every year.
Sort of see into the
10
future
Commandments.
of business way like nobody that I've ever met before.
Like a 4-hour movie.
And he was absolutely right once again. Vegas delivered in the biggest way possible. So I'd like to thank Las Vegas and everybody here for what they did. Fans from all over the world coming in for this. It was an incredible weekend, or incredible week, actually. Attendance tonight, 63,226. It was another complete sellout. And over the course of 2 days, I believe that totals 124,693. So incredible 2 days. That does not, as I mentioned before, does not include World and SmackDown and Raw tomorrow and NXT and every event that we had here including after parties, including going on shortly here, the Tony Hinchcliffe roast, and which will be a lot of fun. It's just an incredible amount of people came in and enjoyed what we do. I will mention one more time, because I thought it was a massive announcement yesterday, but I wanted to mention it one more time. LA, June 7th is going to be an incredible week or incredible day as well. We have Worlds Collide taking place at the Forum, which with the newly acquired AAA promotion, which I'm incredibly excited about. I was speaking to some of our guys today, Penta and Phoenix and all of that, and they are just, they grew up with that. It's that is sort of their home, and to see the excitement that is going to be handled in what they and we believe will be in a bigger and better way. Their excitement level is through the roof, so I cannot wait to deliver that for them. On that same night, we will do Money in the Bank that evening from the Inuit Dome. So that will be a big day. But before we even get to that, Backlash, May 10th, St. Louis. You get to see the new champ there in John Cena. That will be an incredible night as well. As far as tonight's show goes, epic start to finish, I thought.
Why are people upset about the finish? John Cena was old school.
Like this, to me, this is
low blow, belt shot. Old school finish. But people are upset about it. Get over it, morons.
I don't know that I
get over it, people.
Selected a better open.
Why would you? Who cares how Cena won?
And Bianca.
He won.
Like,
be happy. Be happy. He got his 17th. You don't like the finish? Too bad.
About
it's old school.
They proved why they are three of the biggest
those
stars in WWE. Period.
Those finishes used to happen nonstop in the 80s. Low blow, belt shot, or in the 90s also.
Priest was.
Get hit with the belt. You shouldn't kick out. If you're hit with a title, why should you kick out? You shouldn't. I don't believe you should.
Both of them. Priest just
hit with the title. Stay the hell down.
Level,
don't kick out.
Drew just in the role that he's in continues to crush it and continues to be just a constant at the top of the game. And I want to thank Kerry King for being here and from Slayer, playing him out. That was incredible. Logan Paul, AJ Styles, display of that.
Logan Paul sucks. I wish he lost.
As AJ has
not like him winning.
Sort of the twilight of his career, just continues to put on phenomenal performances. And AJ Styles.
Still, night 2 gets A+. Io retained. Becky returned. Joe Hendry. John Cena, record-breaking 17th title.
As much as everybody wants to say, man, we don't like this guy, this, social media.
We don't. I don't like him.
Doing our thing.
He's a scumbag.
I got to tell you, hats off to him. He puts in the work. He puts in the effort.
I don't care if he's good at it. He's scum.
And from an entertainment,
he's a piece of monkey shit.
Physical standpoint, he's incredible.
He's also a piece of human shit.
Control over drones, so it's all good.
Every form of shit. Logan Paul is it.
Let me see here. The women's tag. Great to have Becky Lynch back.
The Easter. First Easter rabbit, never heard of that. The Easter Bunny is coming to town.
Becky will be Bailey will be just fine. So
is that a cartoon or animated?
Not saying enough.
Never heard of it.
True Pro.
I never watched that ever.
Braun.
Never even heard of it.
Finn just crushed it. Braun.
Oh, and you watched
the future of this business in so many ways. And
snippets of Jesus Christ Superstar and made an Easter playlist on YouTube.
Years ago, when Dominic was standing next to his dad, walking.
You're not a fan of Ten Commandments movie?
During the pandemic, that this kid will be on fire.
I never watched it, but it's on every year.
And if you said to them that he'll be one of the most hated.
Ten Commandments is put on every year like
flip, and everybody will love the fact that
like
he wins the Intercontinental title.
It's a Wonderful Life.
I think people might have told you were.
It's a Wonderful Life. Every Christmas is on, and every Easter, 10 Commandments.
That's a 10.
Or, yeah, 10 Commandments you say was on last weekend. I'm shocked it wasn't on today. It was on ABC. I think the NBA playoffs might have been on ABC today. I don't know.
He's an incredibly hard worker, and I'm
Triple H putting over
success.
Dominic.
Finn continues to be a constant in this business, and Penta just shines. You know, the future is incredibly bright with him, not only in WWE, but as we expand into AAA and everything else that we are doing, he will be a star. He already is. He just is a star.
Yeah, they're gonna put Penta, I bet, and Ray Phoenix in AAA a lot. They're gonna book them in for AAA shows.
You know, in a moment that something beyond our control happens, and no different than with Ray, things happen. People have to step in. In this case with Randy Orton, the storyline, the angst of where we were with Kevin Owens pile driving Randy Orton, him being out for months, him finally coming back. There was just so much.
They're Wonderful Life twice a year. Yeah, Thanksgiving, I think.
Something different to make
Thanks,
that. I saw a lot
I
of
don't
predictions
remember.
of who it was going to be and what it was going
After
to be.
Thanksgiving or
It's incredibly difficult to try to put somebody in the
before
spot
or in early
to fill that
December.
in. It has to
And
be
Christmas
a completely
Eve.
different scenario. And that's where Joe Henry came in.
Final
To me,
thing, the
was
first
perfect
time Thanksgiving.
opportunity to
Yeah,
put him in
probably.
there. It allowed Randy to go from being the voices in his head, angry, crazy Randy Orton, to I'm going to have some fun, and I'm going to make this kid, and I'm going to still showcase what I do, and I'm going to leave him better than he came in. And it was the right thing, right moment, right time, in the right spot.
Forever.
In a show that had a lot of incredible action, to still get incredible action, have a holy crap moment, and sort of take you on that roller coaster ride of everything being up here and give me something different, something fun, something entertaining. This was the perfect spot for it. And I will just say I love Joe Henry. He's a great talent, great entertainer, smart.
I agree. Joe Henry is
respectful to what we
awesome.
do. Like, he's got a bright future. And I was really, really happy that we could put him in this spot and showcase him
Triple H
for everybody. So
says he likes
bigger platform.
Joe Henry.
I told him, I said,
What's up,
before I
Michael?
walked out, I said, you will
Did you
be here
enjoy
again,
night
so
two?
Enjoy
Did
this
you
one
watch it
because the pressure
live?
gets heavy from here. This will be the easiest.
Hope you
WrestleMania
enjoyed
we'll
it.
ever do. And
What do
we'll
you
do
think
more
of
soon.
Cena winning 17
Well, as of a few
world
moments ago,
titles?
right before I walked in here, I got handed a stack of papers. So the off season is over, and we are on to Raw tomorrow night worldwide on Netflix. So
Yeah, Super Bowl is over.
sure everybody watches
WrestleMania is
Raw.
over
There's a lot
now.
of, I know the Raw after WrestleMania has become a thing. We're going to make it a thing, and it's going to be big, and there's going to be a lot on it, and it's going to
Better,
be exciting.
yeah.
So,
Better have
tune
surprises
in
and
for that.
debuts.
If you can't wait for that,
Better have
tomorrow morning, ESPN from the WWE world. Pat
a lot
McAfee
of
show
call-ups.
with guests John Cena,
Roxanne Perez,
and
call her up.
Paul Heyman.
Maybe call up
Probably two
Julia.
of the biggest guests that we could give to Pat, and he's thrilled to do it. And one other thing that I wanted to mention real quick is Michael Cole just continues to be amazing in the role that he is in. Pat McAfee, to me, continues to be amazing in the role that he is in. I love working with Pat. We're so fortunate to have him here, and I love that. And
Yeah,
last thing I
Travis
mentioned, I'm
Scott.
so happy for
Cody
him.
should have knocked him the
His first
fuck
WrestleMania,
out.
Commentary-wise,
Legit,
and,
knocked him out.
he
Cold.
crushed it. So I just wanted to make special mention.
Congrats to
of that. So with
John.
that,
Yeah.
I'm going to open it up.
John Cena deserves
First question
respect.
being left-hand side, second row.
He carried the
Max
company
Selby with LV Sports
20
News.
years.
WrestleMania 41 has brought in over 180,000 visitors to Las Vegas. How important
How did a kid get in here? To answer a question, ask a question.
Well, I feel
Sound like a kid.
this, but that seems like a quick clickbait question. And
Triple H says what Cena kept saying. That's a clickbait question. That's funny.
it's massive for what we do.
Yeah, he definitely worked his ass off. He carried the company on his back, like him or not. He carried the company for decades. Over a decade.
It's already packed. You never come here and go to Vegas and there's not.
He's part-time since probably, I don't know, 2018, 19. He's part-timer, but here's a train, yeah. Fucking train. Loud as hell.
Heads in beds, I believe they call it. People going to restaurants, people spending money, people buying things, people doing all this stuff. It is a massive windfall for the cities, and it's why
that stupid movie from the 80s. God,
they bid on
I'll never forget. It's called Throw the Mom. Well, the movie, I can't remember the name of it. It's called Throw Your Mama Off the Train or something.
The awareness of their city.
Billy Crystal was in it. Throw Your Mama Off the Train or some shit like that. I gotta find the name of that movie. I always think of that. Every time I hear the train go by. Throw the mama off the train.
It's on the same level.
Or throw mama off the train or some shit like that.
A longer period of time and more spread out with the Olympics. So
Billy Crystal.
It's right up there. It's why WrestleMania is one of the most valuable sports franchises on the face of the earth. So, hey, I'll be honest, that was a good question. It was a good question. Forget the clickbait thing.
Bill Apter from Sportskeeda.
That's definitely clickbait.
I know you.
Bill Apter, he's a legend, man. He's a wrestling legend.
Our magazines were print bait. Look at it. Look at the headline.
Bill, you were carving into a stone bait.
Yeah. Well, since I've been around, since
it's true. It's not like it's that funny.
Stop. He's not that old.
Abraham Lincoln's first match.
Right, exactly.
But anyway,
guy's a legend. Started Pro Wrestling Illustrated. Or took all the pictures for Pro Wrestling Illustrated.
For me to do this
Bill Apter. Put him in the Hall of Fame before he sadly passes away. Put him in the Hall of Fame.
Well, one is a statement which you don't have to talk about, but thank you for mentioning at your Hall of Fame induction about your father-in-law. Okay, that's part one. Part two, I remember taking pictures of you with China way back in the Kilo Kowalski days, and people have always said, why isn't she in the Hall of Fame? And you talked about that the other night. Is it still mentally with you, like maybe she might be in there alone next year?
Well, I don't know about next year, but it's definitely happening, right? There's a lot of people when you say
good. Triple H says China will get in by herself. She should be. She deserves it. What she did, first ever women's Intercontinental champ, only women's Intercontinental champ in history.
As far as the first comment, none of us would be here. None of us.
That's true.
So,
can hate Vince all you want.
And as far as
company might not be here without him.
The contributions to the business.
Pro wrestling might have died without Vince.
In all these women,
what he did for it might be dead without him.
We're at the age.
It wouldn't be as big. Might not be as big.
Her.
WrestleMania's got bigger and bigger.
I see it in their demeanor. I see it in what they think works and doesn't. Right. It all in a lot of ways stems from that. So she is in the Hall of Fame with DX, but she will be in the Hall of Fame by herself when the time is right, for sure. And it's just a debate every year of who goes in, when, and how. And you
just think of this: before Vince McMahon Jr., you had other promoters, other bookers, promoters, Fritz Von Erich, Vern Gagne. Who else? A ton. Jerry Jarrett, Bill Watts. They didn't do what Vince did. They couldn't. They didn't try. They didn't take it global. They didn't go international. They didn't do what Vince did for wrestling.
How do you go about building?
They could all hate Vince, or all the old promoters could hate him, but he did what was best for pro wrestling and sports entertainment. He took it to heights no other promoter could.
It's different than just doing one day and just going in there guns blazing and just fire all your guns.
Bring,
go,
someone
right?
should ask. Triple H said, bring, when you gonna bring WrestleMania to London? Someone should ask
night
him.
two, like you
Comes the A train.
People are excited to come to night two, and night two actually.
Did you hear it?
A little bit.
Did you hear the train horn?
And I don't want that to sound like we're taking our foot off the gas on anything on night one, but it is a challenging build, and I think that you have to build.
Triple H said she'll get in
so that by the time
by herself.
Night two, because it's not
It's
just
timing,
night two fatigue,
I guess.
and that carries over. A lot of people here from both shows, so it's a tricky.
Would have to
build.
get China's mother to induct her, probably,
a lot of thought.
somebody to induct, or her family to agree, I guess.
And as I mentioned last night, you also then have to have.
Stupid Miss Elizabeth. Her family wants nothing to do with the Hall of Fame. For some reason, they don't want. I guess they think wrestling business killed Miss Elizabeth. I guess they think. But yeah, they refuse to let her go in. That's sad. She deserves it. Miss Elizabeth deserves it before China, and then China.
Look at it as a whole.
Yeah, you did hear the train horn. Yeah, it's loud. It's like one house away from me. The tracks are one house away.
But always there's.
I wish Michael, they would bring WrestleMania to London. They should. London deserves
They're saying
it.
things or they're criticizing things, and that we don't know. There is nobody harder on us than us. Promise you. Right? Nobody harder on us. So we look at every single thing we do. It's never perfect. It's never exactly what you want it to be. And there's always, I keep notes while the show is going on, and I'm writing things on,
Yeah, that was the name of the movie. I knew it. Throw Mama from the Train. God, that movie is, I hate that movie. It's annoying.
What we want to do better, and how.
Not funny either, but that's the name of the movie. Throw Mama from, maybe it is funny. I forget.
Always be that way.
Might be good.
We're never
Danny
gonna be
DeVito's
satisfied
in
because we
it.
always want more.
Directed by Danny DeVito.
And this will sound cliche, but we want it for you. We're trying to put on the ultimate.
What a name of a movie.
across
Throw
all
Mama
things
from the
and wrestling in
Train.
future. So
Funny as hell.
We're harder.
I remember that
harder
movie,
on
and
ourselves than anyone.
I didn't like it at the time when I was a kid.
Right side, front row.
Emily May. So you spoke previously yesterday and today that you have to look ahead at what's next after.
Doesn't have to be in London,
We
could
have
be in
Raw on
Europe.
Netflix tomorrow.
Yeah, I
We
agree.
just saw John Cena, the champ, say that he's going to ruin wrestling. Do you have a comment?
What does that mean?
I mean, that would stink for all of us.
What the hell does that mean? Cena said, I'm going to ruin wrestling. Why? Wrestling built your career, dumbass.
John Cena.
Wrestling built your career.
You could,
You wouldn't have a Hollywood career without it.
is that people were flipping the coin for him before. Now he's flipping the coin. Right? So all the things that they booed John, they were relentless on him. They pushed him to be great in some ways.
I want to really know and hear what Cena has planned. How's he going to ruin it? You can't ruin it. It's unkillable. It's unruinable. You can't kill it.
He comes across deep down. It's a funny thing. Somebody asked him a question a few minutes ago. Boy, you smiled all the time before.
Look what happened to Vince. He didn't kill it. He just got kicked out and retired. His scandal, that could have killed it. But instead, he did the right thing and got the fuck out. Stepped down. If he went to step down, he would have been forced out anyway. And he probably was forced out. He didn't want to step down. You know he didn't want to.
Final question, right-hand side, front row.
Vince to step down because Slim Jim said we're going to pull our sponsor.
Travis Scott earlier this year, and he gushed about his relationship with you and how he's been dying to hit the ring. One, talk about why it was important.
Too skinny.
Travis
Travis Scott would be broken in half and killed and destroyed.
So, you know, when celebrities,
yeah, he had to be forced out. Exactly. He wouldn't have quit ever.
Sometimes
he would have died doing
years
it.
ago, and we were like hiring a celebrity to come in that was just sort of, yeah, I'll do that. I'll get some money and it'll be cool. And we were just getting a little bit of a rub. One of the cool things about right now, Nick and I talk about this all the time, is they're coming to us. Nick will say this a lot. Celebrities used to come to us on the downside, right? They would, as their careers were.
Wrestling doesn't need celebrities.
Entertainers would come in when they
I don't agree. It doesn't need them.
Try to build it back up. Floyd Mayweather was the first guy to come in when it was.
Bad Bunny was good. That's about it.
He did amazing things. And that's happened a little bit over time.
Dennis Rodman was also entertaining. Dennis Rodman.
Very, very much like a Bad Bunny, where he is just incredibly passionate about WWE.
What are the chickens? They got chickens inside their house?
It's
in a cage?
Probably,
can hear the next door neighbor's chickens.
I would imagine probably one of the most important things in his life is music. And I would say probably a close second is WWE.
They better.
That's how into it.
They better shut up when you want to go to sleep. Well, yeah, he was good too, Stephen Amell. He's good.
For me,
he's a fan. He's a real fan.
For them to come in here, obviously, and put eyeballs.
He's in the show Heels.
A lot of crossover fans between the two.
He trained to wrestle.
It's an opening for us to get some different eyeballs on it. But that's the side thing for me. To me, it's like working with somebody like Travis Scott, who
gives
has every reason in the world to
who gives a fuck about him?
Be the biggest star in music.
No, he's not.
Stuff. And for him to come in here,
he's not the biggest star in music.
And be a little kid.
I doubt it.
A little kid living a dream.
I bet Bad Bunny's more popular.
Out a fantasy, right? To where he can step in the ring, and it's all from a respect place.
The show spinoff should be Babyface.
For Travis in the world.
They don't need a spinoff.
He went out there and screwed it
I want to see another season. Heels season 3.
Christmas.
They're in the garden. He's got the big shed.
Backstage tonight after he was done, he said, "Dude, I gotta be serious."
Can you hear him through the window, through the glass?
Right.
Chickens are loud, man. I've heard them.
Right.
Roosters and chickens are loud.
That's what this is all about, right? If he's out there having fun and you feel
it's is it light out?
It's
is it daylight in London?
It's amazing.
Is it light out yet?
So no different than our talent. Him going out there and having a good time and doing this, and at the same time lifting up what we do while we.
When it gets the sun rises, the damn chickens and roosters like to scream. Yeah, they're loud. Yeah, I've heard them before, but I don't live near them. Someone had them in a little shed, like my old house. Someone had them where I used to live, like 2 or 3 houses away. I could hear them very loud.
And, doing all this stuff where if he gets injured, I'm sure that's not helpful to his music career. So
how does he have a career? His music sucks. Who would buy it? Who? Idiots. That don't know talent.
And is like a kid in a
because he's got no talent.
When people are like that makes me want to work hard.
His rap sucks.
It makes me want to help them see that dream come true. As far as the last part of that question you asked, could we see
I
him
prefer
could we see him
Eminem
step in the ring?
is a rapper.
Got to tune in.
Dr. Dre, Snoop
gotta
Dogg,
tune in.
way better than him.
Beautiful.
50 Cent, way better.
Last season ended. New season starts.
Others I could also think of are better than
Ladies,
Travis Scott.
Paul, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you all for being here. I hope everybody had a great time. I hope you enjoyed.
But I mostly like old rap, some of it.
Everybody, and we'll see you next WrestleMania. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Triple H. Great 2-night event. Really good. Good shit.
Reflection of
Both nights delivered. You didn't have to like everything, but they both delivered, in my opinion.
leadership. I think you're seeing the best of that.
And the crowd will now go home. They're outside still in the post show. They're not leaving. Vegas, it's only 9 o'clock.
WrestleMania served up a feast.
Well, Flavor Flav too. He's good. He's a good rapper in a group. Public Enemy. He was good. Public Enemy, good rap, rock group, whatever you want to call them.
Was victorious against.
I wouldn't call them rock, but they did a mix of rock and rap.
Mysterio is your new Intercontinental Champion.
Remember, Public Enemy had a really good song they put out with Anthrax. It was really good. Forget the name of it.
There in a Sin City street fight, that thing was vicious. Big Time Bex, the man is back, and Becky Lynch and Lyra.
It's time to end this post show. Why they keep going?
As you know, John's.
I wish it's 9 o'clock. It's not. It's 11. But Vegas, it's 9 o'clock.
Sizes it up. It's Big E's 5 count. Take it away, E. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I remember that. That Public Enemy song was a theme in Day of Reckoning. I remember that. Very good song.
And a membership to Mensa for her brilliant performance tonight to retain her Women's World Championship. Number 2, we have Rhea Bloody Ripley, South Australia's Riot City Wrestling. Be proud because you birthed a legend. Look, I don't like Vegemite, but
Big E's 5 count.
Number 3, we have Bianca Belair. Willow Smith once sang,
Oh man, my legs are my leg muscles are sore. Sitting this way.
Number 4, we have Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
But thankfully, the rest of the PLEs, I won't have to be here 6 hours. Or whatever, 5 hours. I've been here 5 hours. No other PLEs will be 5 hours. Except for WrestleMania 42 in New Orleans. We should bring WrestleMania to Minneapolis or Milwaukee. I would go to it if it was near me.
And now this is a tough decision. I feel there were 2 matches in particular.
I don't want to spend extra money to take a flight to go to Vegas. Plus the tickets are too much anyway.
We saw a lot of great matches.
Oh, SummerSlam is well, that's in New York. You should go to that, Adam. That's in MetLife Stadium, the Giants stadium. Giants and Jets home. Football stadium.
Give these ladies their flowers.
If I was in Connecticut, I'd go to that SummerSlam. That's near Connecticut, New Jersey, or wherever the stadium is. I don't know where it is, New Jersey or New York.
And then Seth Rollins, CM Punk, and Roman Reigns.
What area is that? MetLife Stadium. What area of New York, New Jersey is it? I don't know. Well, try to go to that, Adam. You should try to go to it. You would have a great time. Live show. Live shows are so fun.
These are the real MVPs. Thanks for coming out, everybody. We'll see you for the Raw After Mania on Netflix.
Let's see if did you watch any Stand and Deliver, Michael? I'm gonna look if I should start watching this movie on Peacock, The Wolfman, the new one. Wolfman, new movie. I haven't seen it yet. I hope it's good. Man transforms into something unrecognizable after being attacked by an animal. It's a remake, or original remake story, Wolfman, 2025 movie. Did it come out in 2025 or 24? I don't know. But it's on Peacock. I should watch it. I need to watch it tonight. Wolfman. Did you see it, Adam? It's East Rutherford, New Jersey. How far is that from Connecticut? Or where you're from in Connecticut? How far would that be to get to? Do they have a train to get to there? You're a fan of the 1941 original. So, did you see the new one, though? There's a new Wolfman. New one, updated. Looks pretty good to me, the trailer. It says it's horror. It's a horror genre, Wolfman. That'd be cool if they have it bloody and gory. That'd be cool. But I have it saved on my stuff. It's saved. Nosferatu or Ferratu, whatever. Nosferatu. I still have yet to finish it. I was bored by it. It was boring. Nosferatu. It was boring. So I probably won't even finish it. The beginning was boring. But I'll watch Wolfman. I don't think I'll get bored. You've not seen it yet. New Jersey, East Rutherford is 55 miles. You liked it. No, I didn't watch it all, so I shouldn't judge it. I watched like 25 minutes, I think, of the beginning. But Peacock, they got some good movies on their service. Let's see if they got extended cut, whatever that means, extended cut, or the regular movie. This is extended cut, more time? I don't get it. Did I start watching or no? Yeah, it says resume. Let's see how far I watched. To what time? It's 15 minutes only I watched. There's stupid Nosferatu, whatever he is, a vampire. He's a nude, sitting on the floor. I don't want to see his ass, but he's nude. His face, he doesn't look deformed. Who the hell is he?
Demanded, he shall presently be in thy rule, and I shall attend thee here, near the object of thy con.
Yeah, that's something I don't ever want to see, a nude old man in a movie. No, thank you. We're talking about women, attractive women, absolutely. Not an old guy that's nude. No thanks. That's, God, that's not nice to look at. But, yeah, I'll try to watch the rest. 15 minutes I watched. I'll try to finish it sometime. Not tonight, though. I'm going to watch Wolfman. I don't know what the difference is between the extended cut. Whatever the hell that means. Is that like director's cut, but it's called extended cut? Extended scenes and added scenes, or both. That's good to know. That's the one I pressed to watch, the extended cut. So I'll be back tomorrow night, Monday Night Raw, after WrestleMania. Should be a great show. Should have a ton of surprises. Take care, everybody. As Michael said, you need to get a job. Just stay in it and save your money to try to go to the PLE in the U.S., WrestleMania. You would have to save a lot of money for WrestleMania. Their prices next year and years are going to be high. High ticket prices, I bet. For every seat. Wonder the highest seat in the nosebleeds. I wonder what that costed at WrestleMania 41. I don't know, but I wonder. I should have looked up the ticket prices. Bet up high was a lot of money. $300, maybe $200. That's too much to sit up high. Unless you just want to stare at the video screen and say, oh, I was there. But you couldn't even see the action in the ring except for on this screen. Looking down at the ring, they look like little tiny people. So, yeah, I'll be back Monday for Raw. Before Raw on Netflix, hopefully we get NXT call-ups. Take care, everybody. And say good night, peace out, everybody, peace out, Adam, Michael, take care, have a good Monday, and I'll be back for Raw after Mania 41. Both nights were A+. Both nights, A+. Because I'm going to watch Wolfman 2025. Bye for now.